uti ubi and I say or Joe Tata free a juma as we lunch no.
Yeah.
I say or do point juma. It be our time is very strategic. Is a nipano after juma or ya office or feel board and I say you come in with a lot of excitement near that.
AsempaFm.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otiden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui.
Bibia
Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo. Osande obi en minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby we do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you Abraham the man not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't or today happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say so that's it on normal Abraboy the normal man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me play AsempaFM. Oh yes.
Okay.
Me that's it. No pay. Me banam news are Uber. It is our ban. Material programs na ma me send. Oh. Just say Obi banam say. I know the idea na pia boba. Because I over to nyama. That's what forced me on my cancer. But that's what I'm quite sad. Ghana force was
openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na kwaba. So Sami akwaba bete saying
Onyame adom.
Bibi ekoye.
Onyame de ache.
Asa oba ha ache.
Esa wo frame me ache.
I used to be a security for our party. And through hard working, I got appointment as a regional chairman, as a constituency chairman from Bonsu for 2 terms. And then that time when we was in opposition, I became the first constituency chairman to become the regional chairman. And that time, the NDC people used to say everybody would sleep, then everybody sleep. Everybody slept. Then that time, I woke up. And then when they brought me, stealing the ballot boxes and stuff gets lost. So now I'm the regional chairman. I'm here also to plead with you. I'm here to plead with you to have your support. And what I want to say is that when you support me and you elected me as your national chairman, believe me, can't you accept that the MPP, the national chairman that you are giving to me, you will know that Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia will be the next president of Ghana. Let me tell you, all of you here, few months, few years to come, all of you are going to finish school. Na sawu we school ade a wo hwehwe ayadwuma unua no bia we school am ne adwuma unua no bebre efie omude aniema na sa fie japade ane de wa ba school ye wo school ti no samu wo school ti no eduru ba bia modwen samu nyina mo ye baako mo wie school a eho na mbahunu se sai obiara Ekonifie. I don't know be Ekonifie. That is the time where the Uber Suyan was school mu hase no. Unyasa obiba buanu watimenya juma. A grassroots chairman who has energy, who understands the grassroots to lead. Actually, we have the elite flag bearer already. We have elites. So if now the elite people, combine, partner. I mean, if we partner with the grassroots. It means that the grassroots will vote election 2028. That is why, Chairman, to me, I'm here to plead with you. And I want to say, for one to me pleading with you today, it's not for you to serve me. I'm going to serve you as I have done it previously. And you are going to be respected. You are going to be protected. We are a party. We are going to make the value, works again. So, bringing Chairman Woon to me as a national chairman means that now the party has given value to the grassroots. What people are saying outside is that, MPP people, so we need dia, we are no matter what you need. And see, MPP dia better na omatimia kofa obia. Onima dia nas.
Kayak smart filters help me find the perfect hotel room.
And we're on our way. Nothing's gonna stop us today. Yeah, we're on our way. If you look deep
to say that MPP are a cancer party. Immediately we brought Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia from the north. Now our opponent has stopped speaking. So if you bring Chairman Woon to me from the grassroots, grassroots chairman, the grassroots chairman, if you immediately you elect me as a grassroots chairman, these people, what they are saying that the MPP don't have the value for people who don't have titles and certificates, immediately it will stop. Because you have voted and bring their own to lead our party, to partner with Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. So Chairman Woon to me, to be a national chairman is like a twins. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia is a late. So he's a atapanyi. And the Chairman Woon to me will be atakakra as a national chairman to partner with them. So the
one of those. So when you say Yabaha serializing your mom the moha not done it no more the now it is just an attempt see a bekata and near more police station executives elections ija dem obi enya asamketua udu baby u na baby na hu say ha no mo to aba na emfa ho baby a wo obi enya go na esi no esuna go hwe ei o te dey sin nkoko isin region nkoko obi enti omo elections no ija dem na seni ada o ni ye ye ya no ma plan say emfa bibi metu obi senya sa asebe na esi e den aba o se den e den abuse. And then why determine abuse of a particular provision in our statute?
Yeah, could you say it has never happened? Said 16 opposition elements arrested, incarcerated, yes, for remand and 2 weeks, 1 week, 2 weeks, 1 week. Also 16 of them opposition elements in the last best 6 months. It is 16 only.
First question.
Ebimu investigations because
emu ahene dem and na ye kase.
Obi and them. So mo kodem no mayi wo.
Obi. And also the edi kan ni a ya chi obi akoto. Any problem no is it about the number. Is it about the number or is it about the principle?
But the abuse will come based on the numbers.
The numbers. It is if at that a particular moment Obaku for the breach assuming so Obaku for the breach mrana Is it because they have one person, you know? Ube kase say ubi so breso nipa 20 na year. It is about the principle say and say a chiobia so what regardless. I thought that's the principle they are putting out there. And then say, and I listened to both of them say and say a chiobia for expressing his opinion regardless.
Yes.
Is that what they are saying?
Yes. Don't criminalize
speech.
Yes.
It should be free. And then what we say because they make it look as though I have it here. Nanabi so they be comparing apples with oranges. Nanabi the select apples in free oranges. What? And you put it right. Say then Nanabi or call say Yanchi Thompson. You were Thompson Asepa. Young channel because am I too much. Also, and now yes, so justify. Was it then a brand? Was it?
Some no kind of but that on national security.
And that's how come
Ghana Armed Forces issued.
No, they only issued the statement. They only issued the statement to set the record straight
on the
claim. Not protect that. I will say. Presidential jet shopping.
Yes.
As a one no kind. And now, Yura Nanabi, then organizer of the party. Eka say, Yanchino. Now, armed forces for the statement, on the be clarify and Yura no cast okay, he got it wrong. Or Pacho. Okay.
Yes.
Good. Then the armed forces no and the refer assembly police Yanchino. And the chain number. And Emrabe.
Publication of false.
So why are we doing this to ourselves? We are lawyers. Sabreno, Nemrano, Neno Diane. And how different is that from today? So it's not about numbers, it's not about principle. If we should leave everybody on Kanasama, 1,000 or 2, it doesn't matter. Obian can your pay. And I thought that is the principle of Omoe. It's a chairman Satomsi Ukruma. Asamo Kai, and one Makacho say, according to him, presidential jet, you were too far in the man in Nanano, and shopping. Asamo Kai, Obi Subek analyze I say, how is that a security threat?
Because Obi, say, we can in Simni B near Abenfas here near Kamasampano, met Mukwechika, yes. You may not like a bronye Kwanya of Fasukanism. But a non judge also graduating free speech and this year criticizing into a criminal offense. Debbie, yeah, now and Sisian who judge no after 6 days no and my the order no circuit court now minim ye duabia ho and near my if you no banu near my papa. Na me de mani hu saa mprensa na ya na enye se obi na ka kire me ya na me ti court dem obi ye di kan ye ehona na jaja no ti dwom kan se ewom se Ghana mra no se ye nyaa ye pe ewo mra nanim na enso no kwasem se ebi eso chen mra no o kai sa rule no
say we are all not equal
exactly before the law. I mean such judge it me fire constitution mutiti mu se ya ehu Sajat Kwana Nasa introducing the principles of Idi Amin. Such a dictator, an unwholesome dictator, such a tyrant. We introducing the principles, say, oh, Idi Amin can say, your freedom of speech there I can guarantee. Now your freedom after speech,
I cannot guarantee.
And I'm like, hey, Papa, you are celebrating such a notorious dictator. And now, baby, I hear Ghana, you draw, you be a beacon of democracy. No, me am shame, and I'm to call to them. Third one, crowd go for animal farm. George Owo, book in our baby. So animal farm, grandpa, no, so the chess and yin,
2 legs equal 4 legs bad, son, man.
Hey, Judge, Obekaya, sir, Judge, no, Ghana for Sebi, a sopan. What does America say? I judge when you're promotion.
Yes, your high court.
How? I'm mind-boggling.
intimate such obi saw your constitution mo wow the defender of the constitution. If you can turn the constitution upside down and then when you the whole promotion me walk out to them baba mando di obi ko court prosecution by no o man fa any application be for remand amameto judge him friend judge kunsun o man fa hwe amameto nanim. Judge Kunsun is different from the Oko High Court. But we also a circuit court now. Kunsun. Prosecution for Bibias Hameto. Okay. Then lawyers for the accused. A movie bill application. They never opposed the bill application. Prosecution now opposed. In fact, now Honorable Afunyo Makin and then Nanaba for Jewa and an aye Baba Mandu lawyers. Omokano. In fact, no more can you say a year build discretion. Yes. It's no Majai, I'm a court. They never said say Baba. In fact, even in their own, we no more cast open your conclusion on investigation. So, no conclusion on investigation. Yet, Judge Kunsun say, so what Baba Amanda, on Jaina Manoka, Baba Amanda may interfere in investigation. And then can him 2 weeks. Even when that prosecution is over, investigation. I was scandalized. Hey, it's a by into just after some few days. And I call High Court and High Court over 10 is ruling. A second court now year beam. Now yeah the Abronya Kwa Obi. Was it before the same Judge Kunsun? Different judge. Yeah. The court is of the view that when granted bail, the accused will commit further offenses. How can we predetermine? Accordingly, the bail application by counsel for the accused is refused. The accused is hereby remanded into BNI custody. In court, in court, Yasum, that is what you heard him say. That is what he said. But that is why after 6 days after Naban, go ahead. Judge Kunsu can criticizing him. Because he said that's him. Yes. Copy of the record of proceedings. But you also know, sir, the certified true copy will take precedence over what you heard him say in court. We need problem, but what I'm trying to say is that is why I tell you, because what's the because even the animal farm judge, the Idi Amin judge, on that same day then the judge America Baba Mandudi that same day now because some court on a ticket. Yeah. And common cost on a bobo, yeah, cry you, yeah, I teach you, you must be a coso. After 6 days, Avinaba. So, the new patriotic party, fully, every content, every word, Honorable Osei Alexander Afonyo Kambia, we are in full support, full endorsement. Most support every word, every letter. Say it there. You don't think, say, as the GBA said, no? Those GBA, we are sure some come the most 20 official. Oh, now but to be just say as a
obi na akɔhyɛ dɛm atwerɛ bibi
sɛ GBA issue statement na GBA mɛka sɛ ɔmo issue statement
ana me obi nso ka sa sɛ GBA
has issued 2 publications on Ebola. Last week, WHO declared Ebola as a public health emergency of international concern. Ebola is a viral disease spread through direct contact with blood, body fluids, secretions, and contaminated surfaces or materials. People experiencing symptoms such as sudden fever,
Ekosiisen on AsempaFm.
And AsempaFM, and also say the Ekosiisen Jumediano Abraham live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Me need your say Bonsu from Obi. Yamamunyana Kwaba Edemoba Ekosiisen. So check with your time. We've done some 39 minutes after 2. Wow. 39 minutes after 2. Yadamunyana Ase Shronkon Esai Emamo Akwaba. Yemre no eko in the enshada and same re ene ye yawada ye de community concern segment no ebeto amoso ye wia ene a lot akoso ewo the high court here in Accra ena afein so the court of appeal here in Accra ye the details ni nyina ebebrem live from the high court and the court of appeal. The far abronye DC in seminar the far GN Bank nina details no ha ye de ebebrum. You don't want to miss any of our interviews every sound so ena ye the discussion segment no ebehwe atoa moso ma memfa seda sonko ema wona wo boayen say yemfa Ekosiisen dwumedie emremo ye wo Kel charcoal toothpaste, Millennium Insurance, Franco Trading Enterprise, Tabia Herbal Mixture, EcoBank Ghana, Haxa Capsules and Mixture, Africa Queen Mackerel, Syntex Tank, Siblings Roofing Sheet, Max Buy, Sasso Spray, HM Evolution Service. And you may queen say Ekosiisen Emre. We are so grateful to them. Let me announce our WhatsApp number, our WhatsApp messenger, Fafaso Ebre 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na yentie de munyina mo emayen ubetime de message Afaso Ebre 0548 443 523 na yentie won so that's our WhatsApp number in mo be shan so amayen me de numbers a mo be friend be to just see na wetimi afremo a mo hwe on YouTube. And let me remind all of you, uko YouTube, just search for Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Na o comment no odi ego maybe I will share yin fi ma yin udin and all of that. Yeah, the betuja amount. Already we say Obi am Kwame Body watching you live from Jokwa. Oh, okay. Jokwa is in the central region. Jokwa. On a Bankam Radio, one of our affiliate radio stations. That's Fred Odro, yeah, that's it. Kofi Apia says, Obi, watching you live from Ferrari Magazine, Ubaseto in Italy. I am Kofi Apia. God bless you and your team. God bless you too. We say, Obi, good afternoon. I'm watching you live inside my trotro. Greetings to my brother Isaac Kofi at Joy FM and my uncle Emmanuel Ohinijan, your former producer. Wow. Emmanuel Ohinijan is currently in Manchester in the United Kingdom. Manchester, we wish you very, 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 very well. Francis Blay says, Obi, greetings. Watching you live from the Volta region, Keta, to be precise. Thank you. We say, Obi, I am Kwamina Beidu Mensa, watching you from a Franco barrier. This one says, Obi, good day. I'm watching you live from Tema Community 9, Asedahene yedase. There is one here which says, Obi, watching you live from the beautiful island of Barbados. We are brutal. Bernard Yedase. Obi, I'm watching you from Tantra. Okay. This one says, I am James in Tree, watching you live from Asofan Abojose near Godson Academy. Greetings to my mom, Ekuya Asantewa. This one says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Landmark Terrace. That's Terrace Apartment, Alexandria, Virginia, US of A. Charles Cheneboa, Charles Yedase. Obi, I am Rootsman inside Akosombo. You are live here, sir. Thank you, Rootsman. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. You are my fellow old saint from Takrade, Benito Gascoigne. Charlie, we are old saint today, and I just, you're brutal. Wow. And for more, I'm name the old saint, old student of St. John's School in 2nd D. My proud alma mater. We say, Obi, I am Samuel Tre Ajeman, watching you live from Marietta, Georgia, Atlanta. This one says, Obi, we are brutal. I'm watching you from Kwabenya, Andy Tetson, Andy Yedase. Obi, I'm watching you live from Hamburg. My name is Nana, God bless. Greetings to my former boss, Omaihene Kwabena Asante. This one says, Obi, good day. I am Fred, watching you all the way from Sefioso, the Western North Regional Capital. We say, Obi, good day. My name is Nyamiche Amwa, watching you from Lodi, New Jersey. Good job, brother. Thank you, my brother. We say, Obi, I'm watching you live from Plymouth in the UK. Freeloader. KK Uwakaswa. Also, Chihawa Kumsen Yadase. We say, Obi, good day. I'm watching you all the way from Al Wath Bar in Abu Dhabi. Obi, we are brutal. I'm Michael Penny, watching you from my office in Maryland, Baltimore, Maryland, Baltimore. Charlie. In Maryland, Baltimore. And Meka Baltimore, no Makai, Delaware. No, Chairman Kojo Boatin Ajiman. Incoming Eastern Regional Chairman of the NPP, Chairman Kujo. No, Chairman Kujo, we are too much. Chairman Kujo. Apostolic Convention of Delaware. Obi, I am Richmond, watching you from Plymouth, Devon in UK. Thank you. Obi, I'm watching you all the way from Minnesota, US of A. My name is Eric J. Hey, Eric J. Nimini about Kopio, NEIPCU, into the name, and thank you for watching. We say, Obi, I am Abel Asumeni of the IAA. Okay, no, you say greetings to Abel Asumeni of the IAA. You are watching us from Austin, Texas. Seth Adomakwe. Wow. Obi, I'm watching you from my classroom here in Jacksonville, Florida, US of A. You're live from Joe Passe, Charlie. Me Judy too much. Obi, you are live from Daegu, James in Tree, and so there. 46 minutes after 2. Yeah, the community concern segment na air to amoso. Say to me amo udi now they are saying. We appreciate all of you for making time to watch us. Let me say a big good afternoon to our friend, our senior, Sedinam Patrice Amegashi. No, Charlie. Sedinam Patrice Amegashi. We are brutal, I'm in Canada. Obi, please help me celebrate one of our supporting elders in PIWC Helsinki, Finland, who is also the chairman of the NPP Finland chapter, Elder James McKeown. Happy, glorious birthday to you, Elder. My wish for you is what money cannot buy, and it's found in 3 John 1:2. Beloved, I wish above all things that you may prosper and be in good health, even as your soul prospers. Enjoy your day to the fullest and remain blessed. Elder Samuel Anini and Odiwe, about going out to you, Elder James McKeown of PIWC Helsinki in Finland and the chairman of the NPP Finland chapter. Do have a really good birthday. Obi, happy birthday to Solomon Owusu Jumo, Kaneshi Kingsway School, Form 2B, Abrewa Bubuashi, incoming communications officer, Okaikwe South, and Odiwe Abreying. Obi, I wish to bring to your attention and the attention of all Christians in Ghana, mainly the Pentecostal churches. Yesterday, May 20th, 2026, marks the 103 years that God Almighty affirmed His Holy Spirit in a form of a pillar of fire at CAC International at Saman Kese in the year 1923. Gamel or Ewutu Obrachere and Awudiwe Abreye. And for us in the Church of Pentecost, we are celebrating Pentecost Week. It's a very, very important week for us as we remember that day of Pentecost. Our prayer is that Pentecost would have to happen again. We say, Obi, kindly send a special condolence to Akosia V8 inside Tema Community 25. You lost your dear younger brother today. Well, that's sad. May God comfort you and the family in this difficult time. Master P in any way, Abba. The numbers to call in 0302 216545, 0302 216546, and 0548 955 947. I'll pick your calls. Now, ansana no. Chalemonfa Dr. Koboy artwork into way so my monfanto so my. The incoming Greater Accra Regional Chairman of the NPP, Dr. Bernard Okoboy. Charlie. Greater Accra Restoration. Win with Okoboy, energy, transparency, accountability, conflict resolution, and unity. In the Dr. Bernard Okoboy, Charlie, one of the young politicians who have done well for themselves and who is blazing the trail. Dr. Bernard Okoboy, Charlie, Greater Accra Regional Chairman incoming. No, Charlie, Dr. Okoboy brutal. Now, unim say doctor no doctor med into a medical doctor. But be another doctor besia babeka this time academic doctor, any medical doctor. And watch out for that big day. I'm the first to blow it out, but it will manifest. Yehunu was soon we pay when I'm in the Enchebia. In the Enchebia, he will be Dr. Bernard Okoboy. In the farmer calls community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, Udini baby Aukasafi.
Obi, your family, Mikasafi, Matonaso.
Obi, Jamase.
When Atonaso.
Oh, okay, me and you.
Obi.
Yes.
Asem Hapa Ghana. Obi, yes, in school 2021 nurses. Not government yet or employment here. Obi. But also, you will see a few years after we are the because Obi, so employment. This is our employment. Now, Obi, what for 1/3? You know how to Obi, you know how 1/3. Here can you have the suit fee? Oko towns are no slot. Oko towns are no slot. Obi, try to login into a mere salary out. Obi, you move the brilliant man for people out. From day one, almost at the realms and Atlantic report out. You see, if you are bongo planning, AsempaFm Obi, a film can marry.
Now, who year school year, being?
New Year School 2021, nursing. What time?
Oh, okay. And since then, no, unya posting that.
You're not posting, Obi. You're not posting.
Wow. And umubi a porter, no attempt to say who rem.
My attempt from day one, 4th May, no almost starting Obi to 15. My when that is on now, me and that's lot.
Very well, Mate. Yeah, that's it. Why? Ekosiisen suni higher AsempaFM community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon.
Hey, hello.
Yes, good afternoon. Otemenka. Asembe Crossing. In the Emfani Pamphor, good afternoon.
Hello?
Yes, me Baton Winey. Good afternoon. Otemenka.
Good afternoon.
Meteunka, Udin Ukasa Free.
Obi.
Udin the same Ukasa Free.
I read a pair of the Metafican, but here they are gabbing.
Me and you.
Obi, but not calling that I'm more basso. Mr. Gabbing Empiro, any MC, yes, Romo. After for all gabbing, Patrick Park, Town Park, the team from lockdown. The team no more young may after the team no you to say, yeah, after the DNA, and our boss and Planet Colano gabbing. The team after the Munya, Obi. It is false. Now I can say, MP or one MC, someone been fire on that. So that after the I'm a boss with talent.
Town Park.
No, I lockdown, you can say, lockdown on my somewhere, so the thing there, Obi. I'm on to my ball. How close to them?
Jabbing, if I dear, Kofori Diana Asante Jabbing.
Asante Jabbing, that's a good room.
Mate. Yeah, that's it. Why? Yemfeni Pafofre Ekosiisen Sunni. I AsempaFM Community Concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron hoini.
Me patron from Smile because I've Kwame dance.
Yetio.
Smile because I've Kwame dance.
Me patron Yetio Smile.
Obi chia o tie fo ne wa fefo nyina. Na afi me den chia son Kwame dance fo. Obi uba Sene West ye community concern de dosu. But the day come so pa ye Obi yakwan. From Kwame Danso to Atebubu. Obi, Abain ba Abain ko, Abain bia babia makatisod. Abain babia who contract also. And so Obi, the final omunya. And so as I said to talk. Ukwa Tebua and can normally get 30 minutes drive. I think it might take more than 1 hour. Now we know Atebubu. Here the Sapa. And I was a backroom and Casamusua in a road back to it is a banner said to be not even the ambulance, a fire service, common choir as a floor.
Okay,
Joby, a best say a bit from Fidi, so now, Modiamwa, the Kwame Dansone, Sene West, then see a Kagana.
Me pacho you. Yansuya da sepanya minstrel. My Emfani Pafofro. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Philip Bonsu.
Me pacho hoini.
Baba Kateni.
Hey Baba, not then.
Yoko for now dumu. Osei.
Mete unkache.
Good afternoon.
Oh, Yamenadum, Bibi Aboko.
Abrabum to the name.
Okay.
Mammy, who yeri.
Yamenadum, Bibi Aboko.
Yo, ya da miasi. Ya don't want to say Jumapa, what are water Bogana? You agree the chairman and Natoku, not so good for Papa. Obo Abado. Ya bought a class say. Ya bought a Batuaba. Yadama, regional executive. Wabu Jimodam in this Wakono, maybe Sayakono, what's the region? If you bought a class there, one bomb was one can, one to abandonment. No, you need to Nanato, most in welcome. What's the regard in Sudan of Papa?
Okay.
Now, so a month was Subaninki, 1 month a year, or either a month from Kakaka. It's about a class there. MC now putting into me here, Jumano, or the yin Nayabwa. My BDLA then, BDLA, ye, because sooner you only MCU. I watch him and got an hour, only in Bengu. About the Yakashu, no, the book go to him. If the book go to me, you soon on from Qua. What if you want to book on the Dinabo? You get a young trip for the Yadamina Yahu. If you about to class there, Danafo, or the is Bana. Let's don't burn in the edition anymore. Oberhauen, a bit your line.
Yedase pa. Ma Yemfa Nipafofro. AsempaFM Sunni. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes. Hello, good afternoon.
Mbaje from me of Jackson.
Of an hour kasa free.
O me kasa free asama o sentin.
Of a yetio.
Obi.
Yes.
And I'm just already na say only no from pa minimum the crop.
Menene wo from one.
Only no from pa start yen am crop. I can't go for baby only no from pa.
Oh, okay.
The moment anya wa ni kakama.
Nuts.com is a snacking utopia. We have supplier relationships from all over the world. I actually don't speak a lot of other languages, but Gemini and Google Meet, it translates everything live. It just kind of breaks through all those barriers. It's just magical.
Yeah. Minim battery, what are you in the company no? That's from home office or home. Because my Dentina, Washington, New York. And they address which he has been in shoe. Minimum the crop. You're possible. You come once until I came to church. The career was him. The MP is in a tablet as a mountain war, Netherlands. The master this was a man, that's up one. No, my capital, I've been a cassa. You're just a petty and be good to a man. How much I told that bang and on Benjamin. The slow. Obi. They chat one so a friend saying big push a contract and say a year inflated. Sa some person mama kato or to committee. I could say the person will be someone some money. That's Yamisha.
Menso me da se papa panyame inshaw. My good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Me ba cho udi is how kasa free.
But me kasa fi
Bogoso.
But
my yentie we.
But Mr. Obi me chiao area. But me problem kaka mo ne say mention na eti say Ghana for South Africa no. Ye how mo be brave into ye dey mo baba to Ghana. But material program anytime be our program only South Africa for you and able. Mesere se program ya jidin pa ma wiase nyina agiato sere obepe Ghana for you ba ku bi osibisa na city for you ba ku me fa your program se na be ya yeso Ghana for no ye ba hu se ya wadi ofi ntini ma de sere kakra me de sere o se oni mpini for June se bet na possible na mo nye sa de ne man se ma sen kakra no
Mate yedase oi yedase me emfa nipa foforo. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
Me ba cho Efrem Kwabena Sante me kase fe adura.
Kwabena ma yentie we.
Me kase fe adura.
Me ba cho yo yetie o.
Me ba cho afe 2024 ni mo no. Ena Breja Elidi Mampon Ediba adura kwa se bukosi kratse ebugu. Ye ba to abani ntino. Omo kosesa mobabi ne contract bi ba kwa no so mo be omo anye ama just Monday ye temi average na abuogum a ne e say omo be se so mo de emotion na akugu so abo ni bi na akugu so na carrot mi faso na average na nka sebu abo na akugu so na ntimi ensay na and of late adjust so your current light current na mo ni na so na a battle so current ni low cry into drop and you go on kasamai
me pacho you yeda se papa why yem funny papa for good afternoon
Obi
yes
where 442 ni medewaba then kembo mensi ni kropon atim akotena bacha pom te sen
nyame adom me hoye pa ma yentie o
Obi mesrao ye MP lawyer eya otaba show papa cho ma eya ta buta ne say ye wo kro be fe na kotia number 4 last year ye beto ba election me last year e beto ba election be come and go and now omobility bu ye and now o say bo say otimi wi ni wi a did you know Obi be busumu duni be sinne yen kiki kam yen ki jami chamo amafo mate ko na fa na kotia number 4 no omo bra papa ebia omo ba ko tana to omo ko nkuracho omo ehia omo bra papa de bia ye ka obi ye ke so bi mesrawo de bia ye MP no ebe ba mo obi an bi da akotana ma fo bridge no beti ne ye hu hwe enti onto anamo na mboa na obo so no atoni aba no enkombra medase
Yanso yedase nyame nshraw ye fa nipa fofre Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment ye de ebremu yi. Good afternoon. Hello.
Hello, yeah, Obi, good afternoon.
Me bacho hwan ni?
Me kasafire jura Ashanti region.
Oh, ejura. Okay. Me yenti
na me because ye bunu is chairman bronya ma ti say o ma vele na ya no pray.
Yeah, when you be sure. Oh. Wa homa no end to me nyina so nti yes. Kwame Bafo Abronya has been granted bail. I think 100,000 Ghana cedis with 2 sureties. Nti yebeko high court say dem kind na kodi ho enkomo. Good afternoon. Hello.
Hello. Obi.
Yes, me bacho hwan ni?
Me bacho me de Solomon me kaseti Achimoda.
Achimoda. Okay. Solomon me ntie we.
Am bacho we de Obi in 7 ha. Yes, sir, we say mun kibi my nurse for.
Okay.
That's why I can say Obi minister say o fa nipa no o chemu mienu. Nti wo fa bi na September so wa fa bi. Ye sra ban ne say anka on de on kan nyina mbom. Na anka won fire na September no post ye nyina dan say obefa ye mu bi ani o mu ko school the same year na obeja ye ho yes rewon so mun hwe ti mun ka bi ma ye da wase
yenso ye da se pa nyame nshraw why Ekosiisen so ni ha Asempa 94.7 FM community concern segment ye de Abraham no maybe we'll pick the final call na yahwe ede esi. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba hwan ni?
But yeah, only because of his status.
Spintex. Okay, me entie we.
Because of his status.
Me entie o.
But here some if Ejuma Kutu Mankasi road if you sway to Ejuma Kun road contractor Jansa oye na metro wa contractor no oye mum na no ho contem na baby menya semeto so miru so issue mingwa every week bi omu bi mayen offense Friday to Saturday na ya kan kama several time after be 2 times ni the company but okay empins ni na momo ya kon ho several times they issue ya ble on kan ho fi mayen but ni tu ni na momo kasa idetri market dia mayen na ya ble wo sun wo ngwa too much ya ble so mundu mayen kasa
me pacho yo ye da sepa nyame nshraw yentimi infa calls no ebio ene interviews aye wono edoso de o se yeto yebo na ye di ni nyina ebrem nti we'll be taking you to the court ye be call court of appeal ne asia ko high court akohwe ene the course or just to give you an understanding as to what actually happened in the case of the Republic versus Kwame Bafo Abronye ena afe the GT Bank case nenso onim say high court a ruling earlier on the decision of the BOG to revoke the license of GN Bank and GN Bank for Ebuanyo so to the court of appeal and the court of appeal are edene ruling aba a direct the Bank of Ghana and restore GN savings and loans license no emfa emawon enti we'll talk about that na fe ya share etumi atwasoba. It's your birthday today, Efia Adepa of the NPP. Happy birthday to you and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Enti o adwenche wentimi amfre na still you feel strongly about an issue o pese ye di tudwama wa ubetimi the message afa ye WhatsApp number ne so abrayen 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. A special good afternoon to Mrs. Evelyn Abena Entry, who is HR manager of the Student Loan Trust Fund and CEO of Ivora Line Ablekuma Abease Inko Joseph Enediwe Abreye Enti Moma Yenina Yenshanen so AsempaFm Suni. Okay, Inti. Okay, let me get onto the phone lines. Now, yeni and komome ba mo messages ni bi about the cancer ewaha. Metro mebo akaini na amamo. Mamene the lawyer for Group Indum, Cletus Alenga. Mayene no eni enkomo. Councillor Kwabe Ekosiisen suni.
Hello?
Yes. Hello?
Yes.
Councillor Otemenka.
Metonka.
Fantastic.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon. Me just say bibi ayeboko.
Nyame adom bibi ayeboko.
Yeda nyame ase. Enti I mean remind you in kakra at the High Court on the issue relative to the revocation of GM Bank license no assembly in the core High Court enim and a decision man High Court ne maya mo the core Court of Appeal fire ko ye chikakra me pacho.
Okay, so medase. So Bank of Ghana revoke GN savings and loans and license no. Group Indum and the chairman Papa Kwesi Indum at the assembly ko die High Court say acquire Bank of Ghana so revoke omo license no and try and inti omo breach omo human rights omo found the omo breach omo specifically they were talking about right to administrative justice no a say obi will take a decision public officer will take a decision say make sure say decision now taken a reasonable decision now taken a to asumo a right to property say a group indum na saving loans na a omo property no the Bank of Ghana no by revoking their license no omo a bank na say omo property at the FU omo nsem na High Court no ehwe asemi no no the High Court no e kan na say Papa Kwesi Indum and Group Indum asem na omo de ba court no omo entimi prove omo case.
Okay.
Na Osha Bank of Ghana at the quantia omo gina so omo si omo revoke sa license no say omo say the bank or the savings and loans company was insolvent. Enti asaba ye ka che court no ene say so wo ka say obi insolvent enti eno nti wa revoke license a year Bank of Ghana no ona ese utimi approve ese ampa bank no insolvent and ase insolvent because Papa Kwesi Indum any Group Indum at all material times they insisted say the bank was solvent and they brought the evidence HSF bank no solvent ebaye ebi a car na abaye na ankasa na omo factor sa issues ni na ekanwa there is nowhere ubetimi akase GN savings and loans at the time our lines no revoke no na insolvent enti asem no the way our High Court no no ye ne omo anya adwen and then ma ye the Court of Appeal the Court of Appeal the church has say enema say na Bank of Ghana taking into consideration and say no make omo decision no omo antiki any evidence no na to bank in Court of Appeal nim ye church go to High Court no so and to sa evidence no so and almost ma Bank of Ghana into Court of Appeal no and 70 million no the owo kan na say senka High Court judge no senka o tie asem na ye kan yi and anka o decide why and na say approve say GM Bank solvent and I said yes solvent. We decided that assembly and there is no way we come to the conclusion say GM Bank insolvent. And so Court of Appeal no order say decision now Bank of Ghana it take say honorable key license no so decision omotwem. And now other Bank of Ghana so restore GN Bank GN Savings and Loans license in MMO. Send a beya omitimi ayo omodwuma.
Ayo omodwuma.
Okay, so honorable key license no omo appointee receiver.
Yes.
Eric Papa Nipa say ono na onhwe eso. Ono so bank Court of Appeal na order no say on hand over enema GM Bank enema e won ho nyina on sa handing na over back to GM Bank for management. Not GM Bank for intimate and run savings and loans company.
Oh, ye name say GM Bank started originally as a savings and loans, and Omunya banking license to run a universal bank. In those days, Mekai say Bank of Ghana first took the decision say or more downgrade license from a bank back to savings and loans, and a little more revoke here. Anyway, this order from the Court of Appeal, a restoration of the savings and loans license, not the bank,
No, so a restoration of the savings and loans license, because at the time I'm revoking, savings and loans. Into savings and loans revocation, and then issue now, the court. Into court, that say. Restore savings and loans a license.
Meaning, say at the time, I'm High Court, the decision to downgrade license from a bank to savings and loans, and no money issue be our.
Not sad, you see, sad decision, not group indum issue.
Okay,
but Oman, say Omabe pursue Samatano.
Okay,
because now Oman say once they still had the savings and loans license to operate, they can operate and then do everything that they want to do. And in the meantime, when all the reconciliations with the Bank of Ghana is done, and the Minister of Finance was done, it was likely that they will revert back to their position
as a bank.
Universal bank. So even though they had issues with it, they didn't decide to pursue that matter. They were okay to run as savings and loans, what all the other issues with the Minister of Finance and the Minister of Bank of Ghana number resolved. In the way air personal and almost key savings and loans licenses, which means say omuntimi enye adwuma bim and no and a push you ema money as no equadai court.
Oh, okay. At the Court of Appeal, because I mean him say parties to this suit, one may who group indum Papa Kwesi indum versus wine.
Nipa mensa na court. Okay. Papa Kwesi indum Coconut Group Beach Resort.
Okay.
Omo shares GN Savings and Loans Bank entity.
Yes.
And a group indum and a holding company. Shares eno. Now omo edo omo court no Bank of Ghana, Penny General, and a GN Savings and Loans in receivership. In receiver no.
Okay.
Bank of Ghana appointing no or no. And
musi wano nso be enti at the Court of Appeal based on the argument amode to court n'anim no, what was the state, in this case Attorney General and a Bank of Ghana omo oppose mo nsem na amode to dwa na
nsema e kai now from High Court and up to Court of Appeal omo oppose ni nyina omo oppose ni na from High Court na up to the Court of Appeal. Now Omo insist to say GN Savings and Loans at the time of revoking the license was insolvent.
Okay.
I said my can say all the things are Omo not Omo can say and Omo revoke license. None of them any prove say GN Savings and Loans was insolvent at the time. Enti Omo na Omo say look at be insolvent.
Yes.
Duty so prove
you have to prove sure.
Say or insolvent. And no and a court is going to improve and into Adana seminar almost restore on license.
But the last time I call before the Court of Appeal to argue, our court a car say or share date for the judgment dabein.
The last time your court it was in sometime in February. I think 17th February.
17th February.
17th February.
Yes. Of which year?
Of this year.
2026.
2026.
And still on that day, no.
Yes.
The Attorney General oppose mo argument amoye in court, no.
The respondents,
all the three respondents.
Oppose arguments are court.
Even as early as February 2026, yeah.
Yes, as February. File
opposition
written submissions. Argue say court of appeal no enter 720. Na decision na high court no MI no sa decision na engine. And a court of reverse decision.
Very well. One other way it was a busa because it is all over on social media. I don't know say where but a man for as a poster enra or client Papa Kwesi Indum share on Facebook say or show a picture of suit any GN Bank tie. Our car say we are going back to work. People have alleged, say, then maybe he had foreknowledge of the outcome of any decision at Court of Appeal. How do you respond to Sansem?
Well, first of all, me who push to now work. Secondly, my client had no. My client had any foreknowledge about decision. Wouldn't be court is operating.
Yes.
The court every money decision. Even the secretary now or more three judges in chain and the court class somewhere. They will have.
The results that we've seen at the moment are amazing. Takes a lot of stress off the team.
Meet Finn, the #1 AI agent for customer service that automatically resolves up to 86% of queries with answers that feel human. Any channel, any language, 24/7. Learn more at fin.ai.
Or confidence room into what can be about going back to work. It's because the confidence I know as I know they are that court when you say they are with me into what can be who do kind. Other can be that is how I will take it.
Yeah, I actually a post I will make a day ago that was yesterday. I see we are ready to go back to work, and I will show suit GN Bank time.
Me for example, me Arsenal fan.
Sure.
Monday Arsenal ball you know. And before that the chairman Man City ball. Me try on Facebook. Say adechia you be fa leaking. I'm pass here fire.
Yeah.
And not just any results are not Manchester City any bomb of never. It's because of the confidence our case in any be or be about we are going back to a car. That is because of no confidence. That was some of the court, not because we had any foreknowledge.
My final question to you, counsel, and it's now that because I mean, as practitioners, getting a judgment in your favor is one thing, and enforcing that judgment, and so another thing. What next for more any clients?
So for us, our next step is to definitely get the enforcement of the judgment. I mean, getting the judgment is one thing, enforcing the judgment is one thing. Fortunately for us, these are direct orders of the court directed at specific state entities. We will apply for the orders to be drawn, and once we get the orders drawn, we will serve them and then follow the procedure to make sure that the judgment is enforced to its letter.
And because court ne sign order administrator no say on sign and returning all properties of GN Bank in his custody back to owners of the bank, meaning say more offices are now adopted around the country, but while this was ongoing, meaning because you were somehow stopped from going onto any of those properties, the state of the properties is another issue, meboa.
And that is one thing again. Bank court of appeal because court of appeal say hand over to us in the state as it is now.
Okay.
So of course they are in charge. They have been in charge for the past 7 years. You name exact state all these properties. And offices and office furniture, computers, bikes. and number bebree and enti. So at the time of handing over, no, we will look at this and then we will see what to do about those things.
Yeah, but court now ma consequential orders be say in the case say ABR some of these properties now deteriorate here. Who bears the cost?
No, what the court said say they should hand it over to us at the state that it is in now.
Okay.
Which means if, for example, say a dana swapper on more the dana swapper than the money. But did make us say we have to now get all these assets fixed, look at the condition that they are in, and if there are any other steps we need to take at that stage, we will advise our
Yeah. Number of branches bear saying over 300?
No, not in good standard, but no.
Okay. Very well. Mate, Bibiania. You best say about being Komobio, why council?
Mati,
yeah, that's a part. I mean, sure. That's the lawyer for Group Indum, Cletus Alenga, and Amotezi AD and Komo. I mean, we're teaming leading a client, Enya, such a historic victory for them. And the share what happens now. Said they can now they move into enforcement to enforce the orders of the Court of Appeal. Would follow that na fi Shehawa and also ABC Ako Uajintra 0548 443 523 your WhatsApp number and on 0548 443 523. Odo messages ne braya ya bejemre na yakan ede amamo enti mama yen shanen so we say okay, and these are some heart-breaking videos from a former national athlete na the area of flooded poto. The videos no asende yen ye be show ama munyina ma ho bi Kora Emmanuel Tofo mo mumfia kwa enim kakra no is a former Olympian or represented Ghana Olympic Games. Videos were there really heartbreaking. I'll show all of those videos no na mwehu said the neoma isi echo the area flooded poto and run. So minya another call from Briwa in the central region obinso ononso ni fie a flooded sa enam construction bi aye ewo nidan enim. It doesn't really look good. But we say Obi, we are nurturing monsters in the name of free speech. We should extremely be careful with the kind of politics we call democracy. Free speech was not intended to be full of vitriol. The students are listening and watching. Let no one complain about indiscipline in schools. Teachers are not magicians. Today, because of partisan politics, we have no room for our culture and for our culture of respect and diligence. Prof Ewo Tema, Prof Yedase. Obi, good afternoon to you. It's a good day here in Canada and we're excited to hear your voice live. Kindly extend my warm congratulations to the branch organizer of the NPP, Big Mo, and his family for welcoming beautiful twins into the family. This is Zach, watching you all the way from Canada. Big Mo, Utrinkwa pa. Obi, good day. It will interest you to know that we have provided school uniforms to senior high school students at the end of this semester. They'll be going to SHS 3 and still have not paid. Because of that, students who would go to SHS 2, even procurement has not been. Okay, Foster, Kwabri East, or message no enya clear, Papa. In the sign, Kaimubiona, correct, baby, I was so correct. Obi, please, do you know Honorable Ebenezer Oklete Telabi? He is nowhere to be found. 14 years as Member of Parliament. He doesn't have anything to show. He's always blaming former President Anado. But all projects done in Lower Menya have been by the NPP. When you talk of roads, infrastructure and job creation, greetings to former MCE, Honorable Simon Kwekutete, Reverend Okumado, Lower Menya Krobo, and all the way Abba. Oklete Taylor be a Deputy Interior Minister, and I was on 14 years. That's not fair. Ma Yemra studio ni Yemra Medi and Komo. It's 28 minutes after 3. na Mr. Osei Mensa Joseph abekansa ewo studio ha enti mobete nka OMJ Foundation ehon komo ena ye baba bidi. Okay, the OMJ ne ye we initials na ye OMJ no. Oh, okay. Bibi ayeboko.
Obi. Oye brutal. Oye too solid.
Ekoye.
Obi, nyame adom. Ipremu kakra.
Eda nyame ase. OMJ Foundation.
Yes.
Founder and CEO. Onye ni paketwa. Yeah. I mean, it's first time I will be at Kenya. Osei Mensa Joseph hwan.
Okay, Obi. The kan meda wahwefo ne watiefo nyina asese omode ato asempa 94.7 no mutie. Michia obi bia 93 the good people of Ekosiisen South. Michia omo nyina Ekosiisen South.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Michia omo nyina. Obi Osei Mensa Joseph ye Ghana niba ye wo me ewo ebri konkonru. Ebri konkonru.
Konkonru.
Yes.
Konkonru na we are sorry you wanna. Friend is saying Apostle Randy
Apostle
Impact.
Randy. Randy Impact, yes. Randy Impact, yes. Hwanso na Papa ye village.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So ehona ye wo me Obi. Nti na chese Ekosiisen South mpeso aso hwa na me so me free.
Oh, okay.
Me nyin wo emia bibre because baby a ye chiri free no na sebe ho nyesa nti from konkondro me got maternal part of etimetim wo Upper West Akim.
Okay.
Yes. From ho me sign ba Kotobabi honso mbeto me basic school so sa ana kakra akwanya ba ya I was me call secondary school Armed Forces Sectech then ho na me call me secondary school.
Okay.
After secondary school me tena fie be 13 years and sana me to me pursue me degree
from senior high school.
Yes.
For Armed Forces Kumasi.
No. Bema Camp.
Accra. Bema Camp.
Yes.
Bema Camp, that's I know you junior high school. I want to read GHS.
No, senior. GHS me real Kotobabi 15.
Kotobabi and I would say 13 years.
Yes. After senior high.
After senior high, move now to 13
years. Yes. As I meet me pursue.
And then now we throw remedials and
that be if you nye Obi.
Now I pass it.
My pass it all right. But Obuaf will be any baby auntie after senior high and I make up a Juma or Gimpa.
Okay.
That time as a cleaner.
Gimpa,
Ghana Institute of Management and Public Administration.
As a cleaner,
yes, as a cleaner.
We senior high school. No?
Yes, that was in 2007.
2007. And now we senior high school.
Yes. No, we school 2006. I was Bema Camp.
Okay.
But 2007 na me nya.
Unya Juma wa
Gimpa as a cleaner. Exactly. And me share say the cleaning job in America say me be almost 13 years.
We are 13 years cleaning.
Because from 2007 to 2015, I was able to pursue my degree in 2015, and I made admission our Gimpa.
Gimpa wa na we degree.
Gimpa wa na me degree.
We cleaner now apply.
Exactly.
13 years as a cleaner.
Exactly. Yeah.
Wow.
All we had was our first semester fees, and I jammed you room with Irish Musa and Yami Baye, and Kakra be Obi. There, I never quite be a mini and home beside me say, never say, I would to me level 300. I stood as a SRC president and I won.
Oh, really?
Yes.
For Gimpa?
For Gimpa. I was still the cleaner. I was still working as a cleaner.
Now, who started degree? That's still we cleaning.
Yes. I mean, near you may be a bit to me. Abua my metu me fees.
And now, who made your class then you say we clean.
Be brain him.
And we a program, me
a public administration.
And now we made him so we clean. I was school.
Be brain him.
And umuhu say we clean.
Be brain him.
And now of him.
A bimocrat me better me class. Yes. A bimocrat.
And now we clean classrooms.
Oh, class. It me do to be a classroom lecture halls near Yinti. Met me at the library cleaning. So it was wow. That is how tough it was, but standing as standing president, and I say, I had served within the ranks under several administrations. We started level 100. We served as welfare committee chair. And me comment
of the
SRC and Sami Nimado as a Mwajan. Yes, he was the president. I served as the welfare committee chair, and from non-administration, so me faculty, so me served as a speaker for the General Assembly, and so many other leadership roles I played. And school for na can say we dear wasum ti papa we yen piano. And Mancasa na me hwe me ho sa bre na me say obi no question say yes elections and easy you easy sikasem ne ade me hwe me ho am say there be so say no o ejidi say o edo kwa wa na obebo e na eja nyame adom ye call e fast forward me wini and I administration so among so many difficulties, in fact we triumph over them. We had a very successful administration. In fact, Ubia of Gimpa, Autibia, Betmia, Texas, say our administration is one of the best, if not the best. Because upon for our coming one, yesterday administration, there were people no money were committed, say no, I deal with Yemano and Kokwa. That should be on boy, dear, or some to me boy, dear, say, we Major, me begin power and I pursue my masters. And then
at the time I wear masters, send out where jai cleaning.
Oh, and the name is Jai. In fact,
so obey as our president, who jai cleaning.
No, cleaning, no. The mammy be pushing me, then I saw say no, I was saying me Jai because one say, oh yeah, president, I would that school for now. You need to take you out, so you want to stand for the students.
Sure.
At the same time, so oh baby, when the management now more where than you fight management on behalf of the students. Management so now 8 year cannabis no so along the line I saw say I was having a conflicting so I was saying I made back to but no question say school for one day na me so afinemu aso say owu mo nkwan mo many of them nti was me standing by the students na me we administration no me adom akakakra na ebi with Motivate Ghana Limited eja almost enam ya ho fama ne adwuma soma yebo like de bia bibia ye bia ye de ho wura mu nti omo peja me 10 ma eja as we speak me ye adwuma wo ho ananyame adom so me wo 1 or 2 businesses I may be able to create myself and also me nkwara wo ho no so me be ma kwanya so omo ye ndwuma ni bia omo set me come no
that's really cool. I mean that's a story.
Yes,
that's a story.
It's a big one.
That's a story.
Yeah.
And this whole passion for community development, youth empowerment, no, if we background into
exactly that is the word. My background inspired me to doing some of these things because Obi estimate me ho ansa me kokotro me BC na onim say bibiti say maset kra na me hu bida me kai pa say at the time ye call ye examination center na akadie bi a o asakwara o we kurase
yes
I was say utumi nya kra na o de cultural exams e bi o kra na ye shading paper kra na ye nhede ennim obi en training how is it enti de bia no ya me kai me chiri say ene ye wo adwuma you because as we speak saa nneɛma no ntwa mu koraa ebia kana nipa enka but okɔ yinkura ase bebree a these challenges still persist. Even though they say I call from but still mia bebree wɔ hɔ a saa nneɛma no otumi ho sɛ eguso anti so nyame adom wetumi anya mpempenso bi asia me I feel say humanly was so bia so to me ye kakra den eboa
afoforo
yentumi endane ne nyina ema aban say aban me but you brighten the corner where you are.
I think the same passion how they form a foundation.
Exactly.
OMJ
Foundation. Yes. Yes.
Into foundation then primarily.
Okay, obi me da say foundation OMJ Foundation you say ndwuma no yentumi yini nyina nti strategically yafa 5 pillars nti eno ho na yesa yetumi de bo afoforo the kind pa education sana me kachiro we me bra ya and some yetumi cry fm no me won say education ya bibia e wo say ye hwe pa ana second health and also nipa wan hoden nyina wokoba nyina ya wan hoden ana third youth empowerment nti ye wo initiative ya your friend yes initiative youth empowerment support youth empowerment support and no bibia ya chechire ye hu say opa bebe te say Ekuyapem South it is not an industrious area even though we are the closest if not the closest because from yes but national cake na say ye mom kra na yenya last obi no kra sem no na anokra pa na meka no o kan Ekuyapem South obi a ehu abri but I can tell you say Ekuyapem South is beyond abri super and
so maybe you won your account
yes
university
Ashesi na account but as a wonya cap obi a hwe abri na say agin hine obi ehun
abri ne your friend is saying
pediase exactly but nkrotu bebre baby wo ho a obi say wo Ekuyapem abri na say another town baby to say Pakro yes ko ho a obi be fa ka be say fi ha akwa akodu be to say abri ho ansa na wakwa akodu yes but within the same municipality na akoye scattered area inti when you be utumi wura mu penetrate ekohwe issues the diverse issues are confronting for one share better wa enu no ho asere but uko down na who the real issues are for then FM nti yes initiative bibia yes omo enya sabio esan say infrinuma enni mpatamu ho nti ebi obi ho ye mason obi ho a ye carpenter obi ho a ye painter ene obi ho a na adwuma ni nyina wabomodin akowura adwuma num but ebi ho ha ontumi mpon no ho onpon no ho so ontumi ye master on his ontumi ye na adwuma nti ya as a foundation you know the project yes initiative na ba say sa opese okomu a ebi as one or two tools bi na was say yetoma na wotumi ko hu obi obeboa wa ye yetumi facilitate that way na watumi akosua adwuma no ana say watumi akosua wie nso na wo say upie na mom esan say wonye amamre one or two bi ma wo master nti wo master say buntumi mpon ho na still a wo hye ho no so yetumi facilitate sa graduation na ma na also what do ho so that also be master also betimi afa apprentices me or back na ye nyina ye koyen nimti yes initiative na kwa akoye to say skill and vocational targeted project bi
and we na dey masha say amoye
oh yeah sha say yes sha say 4-5 years ago we can say about 50 beneficiaries there
for the
yes initiative
no? Okay.
By end of this year we have targeted say we will do a mass one you go so aye boaboa ye ho say aboafo bia etianka na so beba on board e be pese ye mass one by December na so ye hwe nipa dodo o mo so ye betimi aden ye push o makwa akorem ana afi so we also the fourth pillar high level advocacy because you say over down ho especially Ekuyapem for crowd ya nshada mpeka sasa obi ye mpe ho asem sa nti sometimes we say obi ye di bibi ti obi pa so obeka asem na say ya kan e kasa bo ahye no bibisa no as a foundation ye bemu na ya be the voice for the voiceless nti say situation bi mu na ontumi unhia say obi be ntamgyina ni bu ama wa na ya bemu na ya ba be take sa battle no na yes spearhead den aboa and the last but not the least no OMG Soccer Fest. Okay. Say
Soccer Fest.
As we speak, this is this year will be the 4th edition.
Oh,
this year
of the Soccer
Fest. Soccer Fest, yes. This year will be the 4th edition, and to the glory of God, I can say, Uba Eastern Regional, it is the biggest soccer festival.
Oh, really?
Yes, Eastern Region, OMG Soccer Fest.
The whole Eastern region?
The whole of Eastern Region. The whole of Eastern
region.
And
then what's special about,
Yes, so it is beyond soccer. Even though, yes, it's soccer, no, we target community development.
Okay.
We talk about unity. Yeah, the other skill and then labor fronted initiatives, then yeah, the exhibitions, yeah, the health. But yeah, this and we about one big platform. And this say, I can say, yeah, call this year OMG Soccer Fest. I will be. I there was only say one bar exhibition, because as we speak, 16 companies within the municipality are invited some form of products and then exhibit. Yeah, signing so actually the education directorate the 16 schools. Nkwara craft any nimdie bia talent bia they will also exhibit. Yeah, trauma health directorate also enye normal health screening number and de more like a home clinic eba nti say obakra na screening na say yare ewo ho say eho ne ho na betumi treat ya omutumi den treat ye a mobile clinic setup ewo ho ema and I feel so yes, a man also in the cooking competition, chred almost so bobbery. And then the soccer proper no. The idea say talents are a walk in Patemo Hono. Yen the lamp, ye best ye cania no near so to almost. Now ubia football, those in the football fraternity, or more so inside your because your intent and purpose is not to say your better football team and answer, but you also more talents and so into me cancer. And a debia me was omoyebi, omotayebi pa ben ko baby. Last year, for instance, now winner no na de eniomegu akwam say obetimi akọ Turkey. Akwa to an football so. Yes, yeah, from the Abeko hit the rocks. Okay. So this year we have learned the biggest lesson. Yeah, SSC, you know, you targeted the local premier size. No, as we speak, you house of folk. Then no babaya, they are coming on board.
Okay.
Yeah, Bechem United. Omona Ghana has a here. Omopa no mutimi develop most of these talents. Omode that way. They are on board. They almost say overall best player and we are on and almost sign agreement with the echo. You go so any other second division size, any other premier first division size in so I akasa. Aside that, we have about as we speak connected about 5 foreign scouts. Almost on board. Almost about Befan Quarani be so in Shisha say beyond football no ubia benya bits and pieces of the soccer fest.
And this year the basso time
this year dear no they share July 2nd to 5th.
July 2nd to 5th.
3 days.
3 days.
Yes, a 3 day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, mo anyway, Kroben so.
Okay, so you know, tournament are very attractive. Until now, what we do is you be able to send a FIFA for a young day.
Not towns, not be
towns, not been to buy also town opera. You also your mouth. I said, yeah, crowd so by ABA will be to me provide here with canopy, pitches no more. I'm obviously no more can I say. I was a very inspected pitch. I'm open say the brand. You shares and your many in an answer. Was a fatana the amount. This year, I sure say.
And a winning bed, no.
And a winning bed, no. The way make us a michia na no pare kwafo. Ono ne ashura ase hene, and the way I was so jumadi no mu no.
That's nice. I mean, until July 5th to 7th.
No, July 2nd to 6th.
2nd to 5th.
Yes, July 2nd.
Until Ekosiisen South for Asia or Ashurase for the OMG Soccer Fest.
OMG Soccer Fest. Yes. Now, Obi Misra Bakon Amija say Abribia no say yeah, be soccer fest. Yeah, the Jumadi Kasia Bakushema no Ginger Youth, no.
Okay.
That is Ekosiisen All Black Street Carnival. And only there it goes beyond Ekosiisen South. The whole of Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen South or Kre, Ekosiisen North, and even people of Insaom.
Okay.
Adwejiri. Omunyina a baby.
All black
street carnival.
And I'm
and then you the day before soccer fest.
Soccer fest.
Starting.
The way somebody
Ashura park in China. There's a bypass road.
Okay.
You be block it. You be fast street in Nina. See.
There no be a baby and also black.
Black. Obi a baby a black. Yes. So inti we munina you yet to mobilize the youth. Na ya conscientize you almost say. Ekosiisen for no wo say nyina ye sorry a bibibie no a ye ka say ye hwehwe a ye nya. Yes, ye nyoma bebre wo ho a ye lack as a community. Yes, but ye hu say ye amfa nkabo mu amba obako for wo sorry a we dey obeti ato. Soccer Fest is to bring the youth together, rise and make a statement say ye wo nyoma Yansu ye then ye betumi aye aboa your community. Na mbo aje say ye nyina ya kan ye ho abom. Ansa na ye tumi aye then achieve. We need to have one unified voice ye betumi spearhead.
That's fantastic. I think you've done well. You've done well for yourself and for our community. Meaning say obi tie o ye Ekosiisen ni or person get in touch na oboa o ne ade a mo o number bi obetumi de atodwa. So you person ofra.
Yes. Obi a person obeti anka o person Ober reach out no. Your number is 055 147 1742. Yes.
Sign Sisubi o me pacho.
055 147 1742.
1742.
Yes, and patch your second number.
Okay.
0242 904 140. Yes.
It is 0242 904.
Yes.
140.
Correct.
And only second number. To be a person of friend will be obey me any of these numbers. Very well.
I feel so obey me on your website omjfoundation.org. Yes.
That's
omjfoundation.org.
Information in now.
Bibia or person or share your new my so far. Bibia your website.
That's cool.
Kwesia de be and I launch Soccer Fest.
Okay.
Enti we there me fa we fidie kese so as corporate Ghana individuals. Obi bia and especially Ekosiisen ni bia we share to group mana baby bia wa wutie reach out. Where our festival is coming. OMG Soccer Fest is now a homegrown festival. Nyina dia ti yesres obi bia ombra on board. Obi wa contribution bia so na ideas bia so omfambra. Nobody is a monopoly of wisdom. Nti baby o kra bia na ya chia. For instance, say last year yeko hete nti yesua your lessons. We want to do something
different.
Obi wonim die bia o person de boy ya bia ya pona to us ombra na on so fameboa.
That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, that's Papa. Mr. Osei Mensah Joseph, your founder, CEO, OMJ Foundation. I mean, doing some amazing work for Ekosiisen South Municipality. Sir, excuse me, no also say constituency or a future in politics and I only drew.
Oh, Obi, me story no. On said there be me can say there's a thin line between leadership and politics.
Yes.
Like for instance, me degree me can say me some ya do be no microphone say there be me cry na me Jimmy hu ndi say there be ade we there almost say bra. Enti me there within any capacity. So be almost friend me say me so I've always opened my doors. I've always opened my doors.
Yeah, that's it. Enti Ekuyapim konkonuru.
Yes, konkonuru rantie.
Yeah, that's it. Yamin Shao. Why?
Obi.
Yamin Shao. Thank you so much. Ekosiisen suni. Hi AsempaFM. Ma memoshi na mensan fa munko High Court earlier. Ye di nkoma about the happening or Court of Appeal. Yenko High Court ni yenko share in the case of the Republic versus Kwame Bafo Abronye na yeni enonso nkomo. The managing partner ewo Nkrumah and associate and ono leading team no edewon Eko High Court the Honorable Kojo upon Nkrumah Esquire ewa homano so Honorable Akwaba na apom te saying
yeah pemso obi
yeda nyame ase enti enra ma yehu se enne court ne ka se enne 9 am monsan Emra High Court enne mo koye eden ne sie
Obi, my chair for and your call High Court na your quacotoa process no so and na keeping move application motion or notice say you admit your client to bail pending trial and my lady can say Obama state in 24 hours so I'm consider the person more because I'm pray for more time till more 24 hours until I pay no kono na call my lady beside said you receive any process from the state and your man so to say you process we are na on my coin say me move my application which I did me na obisa Deputy Attorney General Dr. Justice Stremsai on also bar court to represent the state himself and obisa so opposition be and also there be the state has no opposition. And very brief proceedings. And my lady, my bail, 100,000 cedis, 2 sureties to be justified. And now say reporting weekly to police station. Later, I requested say, 2 weeks in my Kojitu said 2 weeks. That was early in the morning. I'm saying 10 o'clock thereabout. After that, now say, my lady, sorry, no, to me drafty. Bail order no am or signing my area no now say a servo on the police no also ma special investigating unit for no ensaka as at this time that is the process I yet to me try conclude the processes no so that my client akofi and then you nani no near there also started fan with me fiase afa.
Oh, okay. Not just Muntimi enye bail process. Is it sureties in the munye be an answer?
Yeah, in fact, in the application here, the sureties near the account. Ediomo IDs near the account. And no problem. I going through the process, no, and experiencing delays kakra. But you go hojuma.
But not as we speak, not as so BNI
as we speak. In the last 30 minutes. And you SIU for no service near the Union area. And you expect to say on better trigger process no. Now you justify your sureties now yet to me are getting out and there. We are ready. Yeah, to me.
But as part of the court order, court nika said the travel document near the on major court no. Is it something the prosecution pleaded for?
No, the prosecution didn't request for it. Obviously, they were not opposed to your application. Simply said that's what they said. But the court, at its discretion, decided to impose those conditions. And I make us say, commenting on some of the conditions also sabi, but these were the ones that were kept. If at any point in time you feel that there's a necessity to request for a variation going forward, we know what to do. So say the number one idea everywhere is to get him out.
Very well. And what it then means, they say prosecution investigations almost or more, would continue, and that's why we here once every 2 weeks, right?
Well, that is our presumption. And in this case, investigation almost more audio that establishes some more particulars,
Okay.
And I don't know what further exercise or more investigative but I know your problem. I know that it is within or more. Yeah, they say they are focused on say you perceive to mean for failure conditions in and you know befi and you are the account. You bet to one more.
Very well, very well. Kojo my yena say bibiania ye besia ba bidin komobio. Why? Yeah, that's it.
For Bibri, so over the period, my name say much interested. I mean, no, you're not saying no more piebo.
Yeah, that's it. Kojo upon Chroma, a lead counsel, Edema Kwame Bafo Abronye. Ekosiisen, so 2 more minutes and it will be 4 p.m. Oadrintra 0548 443 523. Ubetimi the messages no abrayin na yajemre akai amamo. We say Obi, please Pediase is under Ketase. Nana ya owusu Japan apese makahene and odiwe nana yedase for the prompt. Thank you so much. We say Obi, I am very disappointed in you for looking down on people doing cleaning jobs. Do you know how many rich guys or people with higher degrees who are still in cleaning jobs? If we don't respect cleanliness, our country will be dirty, as we are seeing now. There is money in garbage. Okay, where Mr. President Denmark and Odiwe about Mr. President here does say, Obi, happy birthday to my brother Stephen Kenneth Nakuja. God bless your new age, bro. Ronaldo Kwame Slash and Odiwe about Ronaldo yeah does say papa AsempaFM so any. Let me see there. You know, and then soon him say and then Parliament resume sittings after close to 2-month break into the second meeting of the 9th Parliament Ashas and then we'll be taking you to Parliament as well. Now yakoshe what the House is considering and Nyoma a good one upon so. We say Obi where is Teinyauno MTN former MP from that no near from plane so and manya Krobo, right? Lower. Yeah. I don't know where he is now, but we'll find out and get you updated. We say Obi, I want to use your platform to congratulate Dr. Indom for his patience and humility. He will rise again in Jesus' name. I am Elder Michael Adamu Ewo Achem Tafu. Obi, my name is Amos from Ashaiman. Political dissent refers to the public expression of disagreement with or opposition to the policies, actions, or authority of a governing body. Which of the things said by the people arrested reflect this? I do not care whether they are arrested or not, but please, let us not mix everything. Amos Awinzo, Edway Free Ashaiman, and Abba. Obi, good afternoon. I'm watching you live from Milton Keynes in the UK. Keep the good work, great man of our time. Very soon, our beloved country will rise again. My regards to all members of the NPP Baumia, brutal. George Amwa Mensa, or Milton Keynes, dear Enono. Obi, you said the name is free speech, so we speak free with no limitations. So do we speak free with no limitations in free speech? Please educate me. Thank you. And the right, free speech is a right, and every right, no, and you're absolute, you know. And you say a free into to make no, there is no such absolute right in our constitution. Please, Obi, find out for me when Indum will pay our monies, because some of us are getting sick and old. Where say Obi, I've tried several times to get you the happenings in Wenchi since April, but we've not been getting you. I am Wenchi. I'm live from Wenchi in Bono region. Okay, but you are from Wenchi, but you live in the UK. I thought you would use the opportunity to let us know. You were rather interested in the fact that you've tried reaching us by Unya. Let us know what is happening in Wenchina Yankai MRY. Obi, good evening. I am a proud old saint. Today is a special day of Lieutenant Corporal Ezra Grady of 155 Armored Regiment. May his days be filled with joy and endless happiness. Thank you. Maybe the kind of messages are akano, but let me do this quickly and then I'll come back. Na afe ya trust with my messages. No make us say ya Bwahima Ewaha ofri Pemsan Company Limited. Pemsan Company Limited. Omuwo edru wanwasuobia oni yen ebabedi ho enkomo Semens Vita Herbal and a Precare Natural Powder. And I know oba yehwe hemorrhoid anase pulse. Then I hon community
me pachawane.
Okay. In the end ye sign so atwa so say obi entie sa nkomo na hemorrhoid anase pulse yare be ya.
Me da se mama wetie for hana ya da wasana adwumpo for abonti.
Yes.
Mo bia good evening. He got a pulse and a hemorrhoid na kokwa ade bia enano ye kan ho asem bia no bia nte enka enne in particular na nka mpese ye kan bibi general efa ye ndro no ho ade bia edro no efa eye nti ebusia mfa ncha ye pulse no ye di kan ho asem last 2 weeks no na enne ye pese ye kan cement vital herbal mixture ne capsules and afi so precare powder no in general ade a eye mani pedua no eye edro a ye share that formulate ye purposely for pains ye ma ye nerves ano ye ma ye ntinimu ye ma ye no ni apostle na samre so ahase to awiem ahase ye nyuno no yenim say we opportunity a e wo say kan wasem de show wa issues e fa woni pedua no o nerves mo ba bia ana pain bia wo feel woni pedua nim say na be ya akopɛ bia to anom a e betimi aboa wo na esiesie ni pedua no cement vital herbal mixture ne capsules so yedre yenum nsuo ne capsules nyina bomba ko a eboa pa say de medi kan ka che say eye ntini mo adwuma ni ntino say bibi wo ho na e bibi ti say sciatica pain obi a ne to asintini sta twene pan ko sini nase edro ye edro a ebetimi abo papa adanse e wo saa yade ne ho a eba na ano edin pan eno nti se wo obi o ho we sciatica pain na wo ankasa wo na wo man bi wo honom ene mpo de nhwehwe mo abeda di say from 20 to 50 years between that time no enkrofo mo saa sciatica pains no ba enti na ye mfa nhye nkokora ne mrewa nkwa obi etimi nya saa issue ne bi ene nti wa wo to asintini etwon pan na kosi wo nase na tore bia one no so anansi timichi no wonsa etimi yetititi no cement vital herbal mixture eno capsules no na meka mfama se kopebi na to na no ebeboa eyisa ha no nyina e de free ho Meka se eyema pains pa and nti se bia wo de wanya enteric fever typhoid fever no etimi the pains ba pa etimi so kwan chintini ebesi wa beti na wo jo ho enje wo twa wo kwan kra enye yie bi se ulcer timi ma wachi eya wo ya etimi fra wachi lower back na etimi ya wo ya na frokosro etimi wachi kasa ya wo ya so was ha pains ni mu bia cement vital herbal mixture ne capsules no na meka mfo se kopebi na to ebe yi saa how no e de free ho e de amawo eno echi se ne na no medi ka beka show se etimi boa ayi pulse e free ho no no se edrei enanse ye tete nema ye huhu ne hwehwemu a ye ne kire se enkrofo bebe na na omo yare a ya omutanya mass stroke omo fa no etadwojo na ade we emma prekope ansa na ebeba na emma science bebre wo ni pedrenum enti wo ho na wo to bo se na oba bi wo so kakra first ne ese wani wo so a se right no ye bibi foforo left no ye bibi foforo ene hwehwe me hu se ya wo nerves na ebo kokko se ni pedua bibi to chima wo mu a wo se utu anamo eno echi nso wo ho abon na utifa asa anansi ache no eyesa na ejai wo kakra wo ho ana asa wo nan efa awoso kakra etode bia wani enhu ade yie asa hwa ade wachi asa ye black kakra etode bia wano etimi asa de echi na ho ana asa babak we nyina ya dance de edi se wo nerves no bon ka ye se stroke pempen so ba ekoba ne sa na ese ntiri na efa moje fi wakoma ho afa utim ama se be wadwan ye ejuma ma ne pedua na ye ejuma na ho atochema kakra ene na ye kan fo ama se hu sa science ama bobo so nyina copper cement vital herbal mixture capsules no afa wo de preke powder na ka ho na wanom ebeboa wo papa am wesi wudada mu sene na wote kane na pepepe eno ntimi show so wote me nkan na we yakopa bi na to nanom uyo oba na sebe wo kwa afichire na untimi kra ana wo de na intense susu yi ana wo de na eba na wo twemienu me pacho emma we enya wo how first na yesi de my calendar ne ade no ene ni nyina overrated ye jai kakra eni hobio kopese men's vital herbal mixture ene ne capsule so ni bi now the preke se powder no aka ho we eba be siesio eba bring you together eba manya nyina atoto ye hormones na eno ato chemantia ema sa anema no enko ye no eba yi ni nyina ede afi ho eya me kanfo se ede bia no ye energy ye pay the next day say eba productive na ye timi aye adwuma yie no eho hia pa but I say ye depend on ye maybe fuse drinks bia no drinks ahodo bia ye fa no pa be share benkete je na odi pa no na je say energy drinks tuane sabako ye say ye de how kese pa na ebre ni pedua no so pedua be ma energy natural em for half fro bia mbre be mo ahoden ade chia obenya akomoden etima ko adwuma kwan so ye cement vital herbal mixture ene ne capsules na me come from ko pebi nanom general body pain wonam de ne baby ye ne ya woni pebi etutu bia ana ahoden a wo pay for the next day a wo de be ko adwuma yes edro no ebebo papa ama wa hoden asa babie mu ade chia wose atimi akọ adwuma kwan so eno for how bia mrel dey ameka che mema so se edro eye ntini mu adwuma na enim se mema de ntini wo mo ho na edro so eno nti se wo pese wonya hoden se bema cement vital herbal mixture ne capsules ena meka for dia ma me pacho we there is no two ways about it ko pebi na to enya aphrodisiac enya sa andro ni be herbal mixture ya formulate eye ntini mu adwuma eno nti wonom na besiesi papa ama woni na sisi wo so oba be dia danse a che radio so nti ma me fa number no ntudwa na se wo pe bia to wa frɛ yen doctors for no be din komo na home remedies others e ka ho bia ida ka ho dia ma ye number se ne 0244 718557 0244 718557 and 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 and 0500 888890 0500 888890 numbers in our WhatsApp obetimi afren obetimi WhatsApp here bia wo bia wo nkran ha na pedodo etu atonwa Repairs Ventures and abenya dodo na apart from that no Obora Pharmacy Shop Lansing's Chemical Shop Herbal Shop bia obenya bi ato preke se powder ye dry ye preke se ye de other natural ingredients aka ho a ye aboa ema o HB etimi eba shuye pa eboa ema wakoma timi wo ye eboa boost immune system no eboa normalize sugar level eboa ma pressure eye normal obo na pressure na wo fem pa wo pressure wo fem na dangerous eche obi kra ne de ne wo so na ye hu se wo so nti ye pese eba fem na wo de na ekofem a wan hwa na yante asempa unya preke natural powder ya meka ho asemia unya warm water wo se biguma na wanom ebeboa papa wo obi ofie na wanya stroke afa na all recover na afa na stroke no crash ase a ade ba akọ ase okopɛ cement vital herbal mixture ne capsules no to a meka mfa ma se toka ho eye preke se powder ebeboa wa wutita pai wo na weni tita ebriwu o sorry pe na pesa wo tofem me pacho preke se powder ebedi wa kegina mu ebeboa papa wo de kona kosohwe na fa dance no ebreme wo wakoma bon tentem bia o for steps kakra bia broni se palpitation wakoma no bebo kinkim sana asai jawo preke se powder ebra wo for cement vital herbal mixture ne capsules no faka ho bi na also ba be dia dance bi sa how ni nyina e de free honom ama fe nro bi mu a anu nti akofo ha fofra bremo ama mo mema sema kofem no pa chonya cement vital herbal mixture ne capsules na ema re mfi so the preke se powder no ebeka ho eno beboa wo do wi a wo betimi afre doctors numbers am de to dwa no na ofro mo no bedi nkomo other home remedies no ye de beka ho e de ama cement vital herbal mixture ne capsules na fe so preke se powder ha ensempeti antitembia mekasa meka cho se ka wi a fa number na frɛ na etu ho na mo ne no nkomo your numbers no 0244 71 8557 0244 718557 ana 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 ana 0500 888890 0500 888890.
Mate yeda se inti yebese yedi nkomo bio yeda se pa Ekosiisen so na high Asempa 94.7 FM ma yento aso na yen kind messages ni bi emamo utie ya on all the issues we betime de wadwenkyere abrayen or community concern bi went me amfre you can bring it through na yakayama we say obi. First of all, thank you for the incredible work you do on your show. You have always been a reliable voice for the voiceless, helping the cries of our people reach the corridors of power, especially when it comes to sending the pleas of my dear Adan constituents to those who matter. Just last week, I came out to praise our MP for at least initiating some town road renovations within the Adan constituency. I believe in giving credit where it is due. However, a serious issue has come up. The constituents are deeply worried and unhappy about the terrible state of the main road from the Adan Clinic Junction to Totope. They feel the MP is completely neglecting this vital road, and that focusing on minor town roads right now is just a political gimmick. But instead of addressing this specific worry, the MP, Honorable Comfort Doyo, put out an article that is completely below the belt. In her response to the constituents' preference for the main road over the town road, she chose to attack them. She is claiming that the people's genuine cry for the main road to be fixed means they are rather liaising with the NPP to sabotage her. Obi, I find it highly disturbing that she is blaming the NPP for not continuing a road project that the NDC itself abandoned. We all know that project was just an August 2016 campaign gimmick rushed out to deceive the people of Adan for votes. The truth is they have neglected the people of Adan for ages. Please help me humbly remind the NDC leadership that the people of Adan constituency consistently give them over 90% of our vote in every single election. And when I say Adan is neglected by their very own party, I mean the entire greater enclave from Adan East and Adan West, stretching through Sege, Ningo Prampram, all the way to Pong. We cannot give 90% of our loyalty and receive insults and neglect when we ask for our main roads to be fixed. Please, bring this onto the airwaves and let those in authority answer to the people. Thank you and keep up the great work. Nene, Tessia, born great. Our Spintex Road. And on the way are praying. Obi, good afternoon. Is Group Indum going to pay depositors who had their investment at Gold Coast Securities? Obaya or Takwa? Obaya would have to find that out for you. You know. This one says, Obi, please kindly use your platform to address this issue for motor riders. It appears that every rider is treated with iron fist by most drivers and doctors. In fact, there are hospitals here in Accra that are noted for amputation of legs once the patient was involved in a motor accident. I had a motor accident recently, and when I had to be referred to a higher hospital, the doctors were telling me hospitals I shouldn't go to because they would amputate my leg once they get to know I am a rider. Due to this assertion, many motor riders resort to the service of herbal treatment instead. Please do something about this for us. Is it a crime to ride a motorbike to work? Michael from East Legon Hills. Obi, please. The bad road from Ashaiman to Zenu has been a major problem for over 4 to 5 years now. Residents and drivers continue to struggle with dust, potholes, flooding, and heavy traffic daily. A road that serves thousands of people deserves urgent attention and lasting solutions, not endless promises. I am Abdul Wahab Antawab from Ashaiman Zenu, currently in Kumasi Technical University. Obi, please, can you help us, the people who travel through the street of Swami to Ofinso? The road is very bad from Kronom Afrancho to Buohu. It takes about 2 hours to move from Kronom to Afrancho. This is Ike, all the way from Kumasi. Ike Yedase. Obi, good afternoon. My name is Yaoseth from Austin, Texas. Happy 20th birthday to my daughter, Salome Adomako Ejei of the University of Texas, who is currently on an exchange program at Fudan University, Shanghai, China. In the University of Texas, Austin, very beautiful university. And I think this is the Austin campus, I suppose. In the Salome Adomako Ejei, they are 20 years old today. Happy birthday to you. Wesa Obi, please send this message to the administrator of the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, Madame Obo Biadako Opoku. And the message is, Obi, I want to express my heartfelt gratitude for the incredible kindness and mercy she extended to me yesterday. Her generosity truly left me speechless, but I find the courage to say that I am truly blessed to have someone as compassionate as her in my life. This morning, I hold her in my thoughts and prayers with a beautiful blessing from the Bible, Numbers 6:24-26. May the Lord bless you and take care of you. May the Lord be kind and gracious to you. May the Lord look on you with favor and give you peace. I want to thank her once again for her support. It means the world to me. Warm regard, Eric Kwe Kwete and Odiwe Abre. Eric Yedase Papa. Quite a number of your messages coming through, and we'll take time and deal with all of them. Obi, I need your legal education on this concept or phrase, we are not equal. Does the phrase refer to statuses and roles of a position, or does it refer to humanity by creation? Kofi Yidu, Amasaman Gan West. We are not equal. And also pay legal education. We are not equal. I mean, as far as law is concerned, all men are equal before the law. You know, all men are equal before the law. That's all I can say. I don't know which other legal explanation and all. Obi, I am listening to you live in Okrapeman School campus. I am Benzenawa, Okrapeman School campus. I would pause here for a short break. When I come back, quite a number of messages. Where's Obi? Good day. Today marks 103 years that the Holy Ghost appeared at Asamankese in a church called Christ Apostolic Church, Ewa Ebenezer, East Legon, and Onudi Way Abreye. Ewa Ebenezer, Yedase, Papa. I thank all of you. WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. And no any WhatsApp number. Me ba the remainder of your messages no ene ya bejem rena ya kain ni nyina amamo. Inti mama yen shenen so. Before I pause for a break no. And yebenya Honorable Sampine or a former Kumasi mayor and a NA or a NPP first national vice chairman hopeful Oba Bekansa ewa sanso na Honorable Dixon Chredria be not friend in Stuttgart or a MP for Brekum West constituency on Oba Bekansa ewo studio ha. Before we begin with them no yentie we emra sisi ayeba Yetwa Ekosiisen. So stay with us.
AsempaFm UCL Fun Day. Not last year, you must. I feed you, 30th May 2026. See Havana by a day. Tema by a day. Negia feel you for Champions League. By Arsenal. And now Paris Saint-Germain. So just be a woman in Shantra match in Mumu Jans Screen so with Havana Tema Community 9. AsempaFm UCL Fun Day. Afi. Ayaja. Obani so son concro. And open 9K. Yedia good ya hold on ya Tedia Pines as 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shootout challenge. Mani Mema. Flip the bottle challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. Sesebebre. A big deal of you to me. After your talent, 4 p.m. I had the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yes, sure, Giants Chris on live commentary. Yes, what to my family. AsempaFm. Twine and winning. That's a match in the Panary. You have the most preparation. Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It is a date in this 30th May. Our Tia Vana Tema Community 9. AsempaFm UCL Fun Day. Free. It's my issue. We just say powered by AsempaFm and Yatum TV. Open Chiremubia. 0242-376-445. Mekuasias Nasco. Soccer Bet. The Digital Case Condom. Tia Vana Park and Restaurant. DSTV. Jaga 4B Test. Laughing Mouthwash. Aqua Dot Mineral Water. LPG. AsempaFm UCL Fun Day.
Imagine making or collecting all payments without leaving your chair. Sounds like magic, right? Nah, it's Stanbic Pay.
As the Chief Financial Director of SBA Holdings Limited, payments from clients flow like magic through Stanbic Pay.
From school fees to utilities, government and statutory payment to investment, insurance payment, Hajj payment, and more. Just log on to Stanbic Pay and you're set for life. No Stanbic account, no queues, no stress, no last-minute panic.
Cherish your time and live happier in safety and convenience.
Just visit stanbicbank.com.gh or call 030-340-9212 or 055-676-0683 to get started.
Over 1900 matches brought us to the football finals month. But history doesn't care about the journey. It only remembers how it ends. The Premier League, Betway Premier, UEFA Champions League, Serie A, La Liga, and more. 8 trophies, 1 month of mayhem to decide them all. Stay connected and watch GoTV to catch the football season finale this May. It's on.
AsempaFm UCL Fun Day. Not last year, you're massive. I feed you, 30th May 2026. See Havana by a day. Tema by a day. Negia feel you for Champions League. By Arsenal. And now Paris Saint-Germain. So just be a woman in Shantra match in Mumu Jans Screen so with Havana Tema Community 9. AsempaFm UCL Fun Day. Afi. Ayaja. Obani so son concro. And open 9K. Yedia good ya hold on ya Tedia Pines as 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shootout challenge. Mani Mema. Flip the bottle challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. I tell you a big deal of you to me. After your talent, 4 p.m. I had the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yes, sure, Giants Chris on live commentary. Yes, what to my family, AsempaFm. Twine and winning. That's a match in the Panary. You have the most preparation. Nasa Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It is a date in this 30th May. Our Tia Vana Tema Community 9. AsempaFm UCL Fun Day. Free. It's my issue. We just say powered by AsempaFm and Yatum TV. Open Chiremubia. 0242-376-445. Mekuasias Nasco. Soccer Bet. The Digital Case Condom. See Havana Park and Restaurant. DSTV. Jaga 4B Test. Laughing Mouthwash. Aqua Dot Mineral Water. LPG. AsempaFm UCL Fun Day. Africa Queen Tea.
Deep pepper perco. Deep purple. It is a water mackerel I would do. Now what of Africa Queen mackerel? The which shall we do keke? No punk.
Semi sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence. The morning in her.
Se wushia ama na me sifit guso na mesrea. Yo wanwa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Media magical
charcoal toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa. Ya na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwasro. Enti bi na ma da me si 32 ni nyina guso.
Enkane no ane maame nom di bidie twitwiri yense no asanya bebie mu o bidie wo kel charcoal toothpaste mu no MSC fita e mana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mo amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no aba mamo kel charcoal toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile
FDA aji edwedin krato ya tomo
AsempaFm UCL Fundeo Dende. Not last year, you're massive. I feed you, Jai. 30th May 2026. He have on a buyer there. Tema buyer there. Next year, feel UEFA Champions League. A buyer Arsenal. And now Paris Saint-Germain. So just be a woman in Shansha match in the Momo Giants Screen so what he have on at Tema Community 9. AsempaFm UCL Fundeo. Afi. Ayaja. Obani so son concro. And open 9K. Yeah, dear good dear hold on your Tedia Pines as 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shootout challenge. A man name. Flip the bottle challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. Achadi abedia ko fie wuntimi so. Afei hotel no ni. 4 p.m. At the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yeah, sure. Giants Screen so no. Live commentary. Ya so adom FM ni AsempaFM. Twine win. Na some match ne pa na wie ya. Ya di mo so be preparation. Na saboni kuma sase. Solo ko. Enti se date ne so. 30th May. Our tia Havana Tema Community 9. AsempaFm UCL Fundeo. You free. Enti ma yeshia. Ya wo hia na wo just powered by Adom FM and Adom TV. Wo penchire mo bia. Press 0242-376-445. Nasco, Soccer Bet, the Digital Kiss Condom, Tia Havana Park and Restaurant, DSTV, Jaga 4 BTS, Laughing Mouthwash, Aqua Mineral Water, LPG, AsempaFm UCL Fundeo.
Imagine making or collecting all payments without leaving your chair. Sounds like magic, right? Nah, it's Stanbic Pay.
As the Chief Financial Director of SBA Holdings Limited, payments from clients flow like magic through Stanbic Pay.
From school fees to utilities, government and statutory payment to investment, insurance payment, Hajj payment, and more. Just log on to Stanbic Pay and you're set for life. No Stanbic account, no queues, no stress, no last-minute panic.
Cherish your time and live happier in safety and convenience.
Just visit stanbicbank.com.gh or call 030-340-9212 or 055-676-0683 to get started.
Chedia Kesio. Electroland Ghana Limited, yeah. Yeah, mamu. Chedia Kesie. For our loyal customers, because your loyalty deserves more. Yeah, mamu. Chedia Kesie pa. Big rewards for you and me. From Accra to Tamale, all over Ghana. Electroland, yeah, #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media, and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
1xbet. A good deal is so. Make a game on promo on your website 1xbet.com.gh and our app so. You find the iPhone 16 Nisika Kopim 5,500 Ghana cedis. But promo code GameOnGH. 1xbet. Agrono El Koso. Yene one diagrono. Gambling when you're true. Inti chano washe yemu. Enye mawana won dim fie dun wache. Gaming Commission of Ghana. Ajin kratwe yatum.
Hello, Medindi Wakadri. Na me was Antisa Manfua, what you say?
Hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan travel to me bio.
Ana me Crawford was to say me free.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblock you.
Ebenum dia ho pray to me feed imo.
Mr. Click the link what text message I send one say Ciara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for fraud so.
Na wona me ne ji won ho pa ne wona wo click kane ansa na wo dwene ho. Can no cray like play won't crow bit me at us as FDM. Bon who buy Kai say EcoBank ain't free and I send you email and I message in Miss PIN OTP bank card and I Ghana card one sem da. Ma winning now EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Efieda 22nd May 2026. Ghana Black Stars and Mexico de Bonnie. A pre-World Cup international friendly match. One number one Akan TV station at Dom TV. Be show match na ma live. And now I am at no do me ni atanase. A Black Stars versus Mexico. Efieda 22nd May live on Dom TV. I am at 12. Osei. AsempaFm UCL Fandeo Dende. Not last year, massive. I feed you, 30th May 2026. He Havana Bayade. Tema Bayade. Next year, UEFA Champions League. Bayer Arsenal. And Paris Saint-Germain. So just be a woman in Shansha match in Mumu Jones Crimson with Havana Tema Community 9. AsempaFm UCL Fandeo. Afi. Ayaja. Obani Sonson Konkro. And Opa 9K. Yedia Gudia Hodronia Tedia Pines Asia. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shootout challenge. Mani Mema. Flip the bottle challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. I tell you a bit dear if you want to miss after your telling 4 p.m. at the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yes, sure, Giants Crimson. Live commentary. Yes, what do my family AsempaFm? Twine winning. That's a match in the Panaria. Yatimasoba preparation. Nasa Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It is a date in this 30th May. Our Tia Vana Tema Community 9. AsempaFm UCL Fandeo free. It's my Asia. We just see a powered by AsempaFm and Yatum TV. Open Chiremubia. Fresh 0242-376-445. Mekwesias Nasco. Soccer Bet. The Digital Kiss Condom. Havana Park and Restaurant. DSTV. Jaga 4B Test. Laughing Mouthwash. Aqua Dot Mineral Water. LPG. AsempaFm UCL Fandeo.
Africa Green Tea. Deep pepper perco. Didi Prepo. Enti sa wo to mackerel aye waduane a. Na wato Africa Queen mackerel. Na we chewe no mu keke. No pankwa.
Sasabo. Sasu tonton prepo. Sasu tonton prepo.
Every mosquito start to run away. Tonton preko. Saso, it's a woman tonton preko. Tonton preko. Saso, tonton preko. Nani sham ne die demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
AsempaFm UCL Fandeo Dende. Last year, massive. I feed you, 30th May 2026. He Havana Bayade. Tema Bayade. Next year, UEFA Champions League. Bayer Arsenal. And Paris Saint-Germain. So just be a woman in Shansha match in Mumu Jones Crimson with Havana Tema Community 9. AsempaFm UCL Fandeo. Afi. Ayaja. Obani Sonson Konkro. And Opa 9K. Yedia Gudia Hodronia Tedia Pines Asia. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shootout challenge. Mani Mema. Flip the bottle challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. I tell you a bit dear if you want to miss after your telling 4 p.m. at the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yes, sure, Giants Crimson. Live commentary. Yes, what do my family AsempaFm? Twine winning. That's a match in the Panaria. Yatimasoba preparation. Nasa Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It is a date in this 30th May. Our Tia Vana Tema Community 9. AsempaFm UCL Fandeo free. It's my Asia. We just see a powered by AsempaFm and Yatum TV. Open Chiremubia. Fresh 0242-376-445. Mekwesias Nasco. Soccer Bet. The Digital Kiss Condom. Havana Park and Restaurant. DSTV. Jaga 4B Test. Laughing Mouthwash. Aqua Dot Mineral Water. LPG. AsempaFm UCL Fandeo.
You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. Insurance, your trustworthy friend. Insurance, your trustworthy friend.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
1xbet. Na good deal so. Make a game on promo on your website 1xbet.com.gh and an app so. You find the iPhone 16 this week copim 5,500 Ghana cedis. But promo code game on GH. 1xbet. Agrono Koso. Yene one diagrono. Gambling when you're true. Inti chano wa sheyemo. Enye ma wana won dim fie dun wache. Gaming Commission of Ghana. Ajin kratwe ya tum. Na chirebi party week 1 ebesi sabri na so ya aya brodie anya mankan mantem ni mumiensa na qualify for the grand finale ayeda AsempaFm community sports quiz Kaswa Malam any Accra New Town why na ultimate prize no Saturday 23rd May 2026 Empire Ebeja where yes out sports one Minsumet sports AsempaFm community sports quiz grand finale Basso 23rd May 10 a.m. live AsempaFm any Adon TV so say Kaswa Malam and Accra New Town senior ye be hu chale AsempaFm community sports quiz nimakwe dey sia konkon aye center stack aye strong aye tough White Temple agencies choose quality choose White Temple the game energy drink feel the energy lock and mixture nasida ye in kind Kojak Pro Code and only original Franklin Company Limited
Achedie kesie o. Electroland Ghana Limited ye. Ye mamu achedie kesie for our loyal customers o. Because your loyalty deserves more. Ye mamu achedie kesie pa. Big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland ye #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
AsempaFm Travel and Tours is calling you for an unforgettable 2026 FIFA World Cup experience in Canada, USA, and Mexico. Come travel, share, and explore together in style. Package includes round-trip international flights, travel insurance, match tickets to all 3 Ghana games, comfortable shared accommodation, and single occupancy for the VIPs. Visa assistance, guided sightseeing across all host cities, daily breakfast and dinner. Transportation to all match venues. Standard package $9,300, VIP package $14,000. There is also a fly now, pay later package for corporate entities. Enjoy a seamless, all-inclusive football experience with fellow fans. No stress, just pure excitement. Contact AsempaFm Travel and Tours on 059-6374-618 or 050-7344-211 or visit our office at GA-084-3114 Agostino Neto Street, Airport Residential Area opposite the Diplomatic Shop, Accra. Limited slots available. Book now to secure your place. AsempaFm Travel and Tours, your trusted partner for unforgettable journeys.
Hello, Medindi Wagadri. Na me was antisa manfwa what you say.
Hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan twa to me bio.
Ana me crofwa was so say me friend fee.
Hello, customer experience. You block your account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblock you.
Ebenum dia ho pepre to me feed imo.
Mr. Click a link what text message I send one no say Ciara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for fraud no so.
Na wona me ne ji won ho pa ne wona wo click kan ne ansa na wo dwene ho. Count no cray, like play. Won't crow bit me out of sales and feed him. Bon Hubai, Kai say Ecobank ain't free, and I send you email, and I message in Miss our pin, OTP, bank card, and I Ghana card was sem da. Ma winning now, Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
Bredie, Mantia na chirebi party week 1. Ebesi sabri. Nanso ya aya brodie. Anya mankan. Mantem ni mumiensa. And qualify for the grand finale. Ayeda AsempaFm community sports quiz. Kaswa Malam. Any Accra New Town. Why not the ultimate price and not Saturday, 23rd May 2026. Empire Ebeja. Where yes, out is sports one. Minstrumenti Sports. AsempaFm Community Sports Quiz Grand Finale. Basso 23rd May, 10 a.m. Live. AsempaFm. Any Adum TV so. Saya Kaswa, Malam, and Accra New Town. Scenario Yeni Behu Challenge. AsempaFm Community Sports Quiz. Makwedi Esia Konkon. Aye center stank. Aye strong. Aye tough. White Temple Agencies. Choose quality. Choose White Temple. The game energy drink. Feel the energy. Lock and mixture. Nasida ye in kind. Kojak Pro Cool. And on the original. Parker Company Limited. Fieda 22nd May 2026. Ghana Black Stars and in Mexico de Bonnie. A pre-World Cup international friendly match. One number one Akan TV station at Dom TV. You be show match and I'm out live. And now I am at no Dumienu ni atanase. I Black Stars versus Mexico. Fieda 22nd May live on Dom TV. I am at 12. Osei. AsempaFm UCL Fund Not last year, you're massive. I feed you, 30th May 2026. See Havana by a day. Tema by a day. Next year, UEFA Champions League. By Arsenal. And now Paris Saint-Germain. She just be a woman in Shansha match in a moment. Giant screen so with Havana Tema Community 9. AsempaFm UCL Fund Day. Ayaja. Obanis on some concro. And open 9K. Yendia good Yahoo Droni at Tedia Pines. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shooter challenge. A man in Mema. Flip the bottle challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. I tell you a bit dear if you want to miss after your talent 4 p.m. I had the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yeah, sure, Giants screen so no live commentary. Yasua to my family AsempaFm. Twine winning. That's a match in a panel. Yati Mosoba preparation. Nasa Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It is a date in this. I 30th May. Our Tia Havana Tema Community 9. AsempaFm UCL Fund Day. Free. It's my Asia. We just see a powered by AsempaFm and Yatum TV. Open Chiremubia. Press 0242-376-445. Mekuasia Nasco. Soccer Bet. The Digital Case Condoms. The Havana Park and Restaurant. DSTV. Jaga 4B Test. Laughing Mouthwash. Aqua Dot Mineral Water. LPG. AsempaFm UCL Fund Day.
Achedie Kesie Electroland Ghana Limited ye mamu achedie Kesie for our loyal customers because your loyalty deserves more. Ye mamu achedie Kesie pa. Big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland ye #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media and Nasco electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by NLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, Fabia, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Charles, I toothpaste not that the buyer no. Send me the chimney, and I'm no shame, and I'm able to know me.
Weighing your excuse. Abo Fratia, was sorry, no pa. It was so what the tree was saying. And son, where did you? Now, no, so Ediana Yanisri. What you true say?
Yes, Mom. Medical Kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run, and they treat me soon.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mamma, Fratis, someone when the infame you, opimum fiancia.
Name the dead, that's a strawberry. Let me be me dimple.
There be any toothpaste, and yet toffee, why? Yes, say the Cal Kids toothpaste. The mamma fra with the infame you, opimum fiancia, dear to tree woman say. Every say, a boy a seer in one bottle. Ana ashie e pamum wawa e hase ne mana hoden mapa me bomodin se me de Kel Kids toothpaste be ma me metutri wo mo se abribia Kel Kids toothpaste e mamo franci tutri ye ni jese
Kel AsempaFm UCL Fund Day. Not last year, you're massive. I feed you, 30th May 2026. See Havana by a day. Tema by a day. Next year, UEFA Champions League. By Arsenal. And now Paris Saint-Germain. She just be a woman in Shansha match in a moment. Giant screen so with Havana Tema Community 9. AsempaFm UCL Fund Day. Ayaja. Obanis on some concro. And open 9K. Yendia good Yahoo Droni at Tedia Pines. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shooter challenge. A man in Mema. Flip the bottle challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. I Achadi abedia ko fie wuntimi so. Afei hotel no ni. 4 p.m. At the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yeah, sure, Giants screen so no. Live commentary tia so AsempaFm ya AsempaFm. Twine win. Na se match ne pa na wie ya. Ya ti mo so be prepare. Na saboni kuma sase. Solo ko. Enti se date ne so. 30th May. Our Tia Vana Tema Community Night. AsempaFm UCL Fun Day free. Enti ma yeshia. Ya wo hia na wo just say powered by AsempaFm and Adom TV. Wo penchire mo bia. Press 0242 376 445. Meku asu asene. Nasco. Soccer Bet. The Digital Kiss Condoms. Tia Vana Park and Restaurant. DSTV. Jaga 4 BTS. Laughing Mouthwash. Aqua Dot Mineral Water. LPG. AsempaFm UCL Fun Day.
Want more of the world's best entertainment? Well, DSTV's got you. We got kicks, we got scores, we got action, we got roars, we got drama, we got fun, we got more for everyone.
We got you.
So come on, get connected. There's an upgrade on us just for you.
It's my specialty.
More channels, more shows, more joy for you and the fam every day. DSTV, we got you all the way.
Se ebano electrical appliances baby ba ko pe na obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiisen 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your Samsung with CCTV cameras any your crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco number 1 Burua Franco shop be benwo nekwajo electrical appliances yatete first 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com obetumi akọ app store any play store no download the Franco app. Franco still phone papa
Ayampo se akwantuo mu nsem ye ka ne duonim na wanko bia na yew sa atesem enoma bebree na Ghana de hye namu wonkofo amanso de wotia woni beje ene de owro ebeho
hwekura yewo yesi slow ato eya 20 inches 3 days yet me wey eyekro
Enti ti abrochen komo akwaku amankwa akontajo edi bro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so
idru me nda na se enua no mo amanone yo mosua kakra yo musu ahunu ye nsu yatie ye nyina etrasia ni aka bom
memre da bia ebonosia epemu se ya ekosi na wotwe etwendwire ye ho ewo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ni ehwe de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwanse ye
ze na je se Chinkumo ne dimu tintimpa
ye bere no ma hodo a e won kofo aman so a ye betimi dia boa Ghana amna fa ne tuma pefra o man yimpuntu na ha bot sign passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wa brochen komo dwumadie yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no wa kire wadwen
Robert David make us free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for abo kefu e wo mo e wa amana ne nemo wo mo atrama no dia na wo mo tipie wo mo kura na aso program no mo aso project no e nwanwa
shene so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie abrochen komonie
Syntax Tango Syntax, hey it's all fair strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey it's all fair strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. How many projects you they start? Syntax
Ensema hudwa esinyina emwa kesia ewasa uti biara Asempa yetia ena obetino Asempa yetia eye kasebo a yede bro ewo AsempaFM enwere no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensema hudwa esisi ye huhia ni nyina yede bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point esanse Asempa yetia
AsempaFM.
Arriba! Ekosiisen.
AsempaFm. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen. AsempaFM. Obi nebalo, biba, obibo, obiba, ode esempanabo. Obi nebalo, biba, obibo, obiba, ode esempanabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no asoguso a utie na dofnom ma yensan ma munyina akwa ba bie wemfa momra Ekosiisen so midin di Osei Bonsu from obi enra chi ye de tudwa ema mo se nyame adomo a on the 6th day of June 2026 year ewo La Palm Royal Beach Convention Center ewo Nkranha dwumadi kese bi pa todwa na a big event Ghana and this dwumadi aba omo message and say leadership is not a title, leadership is a service to the people. And in June our country Ghana will pause to honor and celebrate ministers of state who have carried the responsibility of governance with integrity, excellence, and dedication to the people of Ghana. Question is simple. Minister Ben Yebe Pauno as the Minister of the Year, i.e. the Best Performing Minister Award, Minister Ben Ena Erini. Omwa emeki into the nominations no ministers be insia. Will it be Honorable Eric Opoku, Minister of Food and Agric, Honorable Dr. Kesiel Atoforsen, Minister of Finance, Honorable Haruna Idrisu, Minister of Education, Honorable Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa, Minister of Foreign Affairs, Honorable Elizabeth Ofosua Jare, Minister of Trade and Industry, Honorable Emmanuel Amakofi Boa, Minister of Land and Natural Resources. The ministers in Sien, woman who in year power as the Minister of the Year. Other categories are saying awarded for a year. Best Deputy Minister of the Year, Best Innovation Minister, Best Female Minister, Best Male Minister, Best Regional Minister, Best Young Minister, Best Metropolitan Chief Executive, and a Best Performing Government Ministry. And join all of us on the 6th of June as we crown the best and the Minister of the Year. Medican Kase, big event Ghana, and the Jumedi Bainti. You don't want to miss it. It will be a beautiful event. Opesa ofre now we enquiries and as a table reservation. Oberfre 0243 332772 0243 332772 na only one etumi edi enkomo. Very, very, very important. Electroland Ghana Limited and so say omo ye achede kese promotion na a promotion a ye dia ba because enche would enter the World Cup season. Na World Cup they also nya TV papa ehwe ewo so o hwe TV no na air condition papa bi air bow ho na when your fridge papa bi de wonsa aguma na dwo kama unya auto grill gas cooker bi nso ofia modi anu aduane ama na mfofo ebeba fia ba behwe ball ni bi edi munoma be ye fin washing machine papa e wose modi si se mo hwe ball ni so se munya speaker papa na a connect with TV na mano uti commentary ni na loud and clear, microwaves, blenders, mobile phones, sound your money na no ubora Electroland Australia ubenya bi ato The here say was say Samsung, TCL, Media, and Nasco. Unya Toria, you have to dial this number star 928 star 8888 hash star 928 star 8888 hash and I oko register.electrolandraffles.com. Now I enter a weekly and monthly draw. See, this promotion is approved by the NLA on the Caritas platform Electroland Ghana Limited, rewarding your patronage the big way. Terms and conditions apply. There is this good news, a free new Crystal Hospital ho Abba. Now, the more can say your body reflects your confidence, your identity, and your overall well-being. Yet even with consistent diet and exercise, some stubborn fats in your system simply, they just don't want to go away. Now, there is a safe and a more effective and non-surgical solution right here. Our new Crystal Hospital. Which was our body, why you exercise also when what or diet so just say Adriana Cry is a good fellow there of Adriana Cry wouldn't be. Ufa portion and kitty be say opesa was sorty. Why aye. Almost will fu say baby na fat bit already stubborn or say on coda. Mostly no better say oh a man for a surgery. Ye chat or more fu as near ye fat, maybe a free or maybe they share another part of their bodies. New crystals or monomonia surgery. Yen chow baby, yen yaw injury be a yen jaw mark be a no. Yet the new solution be about a non-surgical solution. Your friend on cryolipolysis, a revolutionary fat reduction treatment. Okoya in branch a what tema community 8. Yes, procedure ni be ewo. In the fat na enko ama wafu ebu aguso ebi otumza wonsa abasa ho baby fat ehye ho ne said etie nie ma abasa ye kese why exercise ayenko. You know, me patcho, this is the procedure you need. A advanced cooling technology. Now it will freeze and eliminate unwanted fat cells without surgery, without needles, and without harming your skin. With up to 20 to 25% fat reduction per treatment, you can effectively target problem areas such as the abdomen, your thighs, and your waistline. Into your bema, uvize we a mass and the Kadabi, your bema, who is a waistline, a what doors radia say a yino. Ye be ye be amount. Ama a clear fat even better, the procedure requires no anesthesia and young or panny say or panny be wada near ye dabi. There will be no downtimes, no disruption to your daily routine. Even when you are undertaking or undergoing this procedure, normal. At New Crystal Hospital, all treatments are delivered by a professionally trained medical doctor specializing in medical aesthetics, ensuring safe, personalized, and clinically supervised care tailored to your body goals. Your comfort, your safety, your satisfaction remain our highest priorities. Take the first step towards a more confident you today. Our medical aesthetic services runs from Mondays to Fridays. New Crystal Hospital, Tema Community 8 branch. Our numbers any 0800 180 260. Where a toll-free line 0800 180 and your 0544 347 239 0544 347 239. Now your enquiries and your bookings. New Crystal Hospital, growing together in good health. See dying a drum rare was our body dinosaur. Company back when I make from Siblings Roofing Company. Siblings Roofing Company. The roofing sheet, your friend Siblings Roofing Sheet Abba. Now a very credible and reliable roofing company. Siblings Roofing Company, dear pa. Now they deal in alu zinc and aluminium product. Ebine self-lock, IBR and IDT, or all roofing accessories and so. They do caps, they do valley gutters, they do rain gutters, side trims, and special caves. Your Potton Junction on the Kaswa Winneba Road. Ubit my friend, it was 0537 794 409. Na only Edin Como Siblings Roofing Company. Omo boy Jumapa. Make say the Honorable Sampine Abekansa Ewo Studio ha. Mo amunim no munim se na oye mayor wo Kumasi NA or President NPP from Trabamano as the first national vice chairperson of the party. Sampine Akwaba na ete saying
Yanu obi bibia boko de.
Adom na unzo e.
Christ adom empire ni experience. Nkwamuni ahodim de ye pa na akadi aka. Ene me ba me di mani hwe na me hu se petrol 16 cities na diesel 18 cities no. Afina me fomosro he na me kokrom nyina e wo so fi se am hwa ska kakra da mbotom no to petrol ni abeshi na asema enika wo mu ye wo koka na endis ponte wunia no so beka but onim interestingly omo piki petrol at 13 between 13 and 14 cities in December 2024 and a diesel was between 15 and 16 cities in December between 14 and 15 cities in December
17 and
no that was December 2024
okay.
And ne ekosro wo mo say time na no boy den no na dollar no a e wosro no kan we na mo say dollar abofo mo say Ukraine any Russia ntokwa any covid no I ne any effect bia wo fuel so entine Argentina efi 13 14 cities akwa 17 18 cities aditra ye beka ho asem but before me for opportunity na me nankrofobia
okay
nkanka Canada Pearl chapter chamadua achimai oni founder Ibrokofiti and Andrew Osei assistant secretary or chapter branch secretary
okay
and chairperson Madam Vic me do masipa na me call Edmonton so a wa wudi na mada Tony ase na mada obriyeboa
okay
ase na mada nketianso ase na nketianso de onshedin 3 days ago ni mame efrimu
yes
our Edmonton obi wunim say we are say hu me mu a Europe ne America be brewia no bono yako honum Calgary ne yako mu ho na mchia no na me wa painter they say so no atap double atap papa so atap papa mamienu
oh okay
and no say atap papa
oh that's
nice no nti say there I'm sure so we see because nya 2
okobi another ntafo bi obese
and I hear be triple say about 2 na we got 3 ma me na say wo mo esumi ahoko yie pa obi na wa uni anso Thomas ohinba boachi UK oti Bethel radio and TV wo mo stream mu live
oh okay
omo fa no radio and TV so East London
sure
also is a contest for branch organizer
oh okay
nyame enka no wo mo stream live so YouTube Facebook and TikTok enti obi esem peska komo omo say ana that radio no say the Ghana for no tie
omo ya affiliate for hunting
okay
then now omo ase
and ya na dey be acknowledge omo because Bessel radio and TV omo East London our omo no ku ha we share you can fonya branch no and omo chapters nyina me che obi pia say the kind no first vice chairman aspiration no jinamu den ti edru ha nyame so ebeye ema bibia so akodo je mi che bibia me na me be wie no Dr. Mahmoud Baumia mi che no papa edanase win ma dikudeti a wakama kuma so asembi amame
asemme
enura okoshia ye MPs
yes
na enkomo odi ye no apart from the can say onyan hwe han say obi mfa ne din enkohunu bi no say me dey two me dey betu no or can something profound or say ya tra abubo no aye buo no say ye baby ye dro no ye ekwan aye fa so akwaji to me and that should be the clarion call for every New Patriotic Party member. Baby, ye drew no. Yatra wuna ye we. Yatra ho. Ye committees, ye who they see ye one more year to be near ye to an money reform, so ye structures the year no. They ye private ne personal no so no, meaning say man for a two anamon. But they said the broader party, ye yinara, ye hunini say, baby ye drew no, a drew say ye kon could din aquaji to me. To a custom way udika papa. I say, a dear me dependence am say. Not a dear beer beka, and she beer the bebano, and yet ad hoc. And she say, the desire to a commission binum so a go petrol for Bosume. Or no dear or see or shade to the future. Because as some way our cano, and yet a net and a home for swano eba. A home for swano 2028 and beyond. Okay. And into Medana say, na pound for our power, more no more junior in arano. Yasu a teen channel, yasu a dear buano, ye, a diabua. And the party no young come mesre. Elections are ye couldn't say polling station be able to wire to team to quabinum, Cassabinum, Nasifo, Miss Ressa, and Anumba Mecano. Said ye cotua ba a year presidential candidate. If in 1992, now let's get back to 1957 cry. Ye independence bepimene. Party Bianco conference be say Enko Yine flag bearer. Emenye fe enya sumdue say that. Inti mama yem fan tutu ho. Na polling station there we bebre. Baby makumi no ansem wo ho no. Omo menhwe quick resolution to what appeal to the national officers, regional officers, senate constituency officers. Omo ansem no esi so omo na isu no. So omo betu anamo no aye no ententem. Ye ba coordinators near call constituency elections no. Yema emunye form. When it's a levels of areas a yana conflict bapa wo ye internal elections mono from the polling station to the consensus level. Regional there yana because of the kind of delegates and electoral college in it, it is a national yana sa did no yana ever form. Ye bestre omumemunye fine obia ma de di Dr. Baumia. I can see Dr. Baumia, you work in Japan, meaning Dr. Champon, Dr. Educhum, an engineer, Cabreja Ejipon, or Moko Yena, a year Femi Yinara, and we are seeing Yinara, a bonds of my eno, young fan to home, not dear Akano. Police stations now take a moon, electoral coordinators near Bayeno, through to constituency and to the regional elections, you know. Mama enye kama na ye tro history no 2026 no e mo hwehwehwem say ye hihia ye nyina see ye presidential na ye party officers elections no ye jojo mestre wo pa
Matse sampa ye da se Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM and mami issue disclaimer with the announcement I'm here about the Minister of the Year, and it is not an Asempa organized event. Monshan so emame. Be onipa bebre busam say obi criteria be na mo de select minute david. It is not our event. Ye bo hu de ro. Enti na me share that it is organized by Big Event Ghana. Big Event Ghana and a mo event. We are only helping them with publicity. Enti mo amu busam say criteria ben ye de any adena I cannot tell you inti mode ebe chain mama Efia Koto for example says obi what criteria is being used to assess those who have been nominated. Mama Efia Koto I honestly don't know. But I believe on the day 6th of June call La Palm Convention Center ewon cry na sa awards no Big Event Ghana etumedia. But we say Obi, good evening, watching you live from London. Please wish my daughter Nana Equia Efriye Freeman of Ambles International School in Bogoso a happy 5th birthday. Parkwesi Freeman and ono the way abreye yada se papa we say Obi You are live on into Bethel Radio and UK. Walthamstow in East London. Yes. Walthamstow.
Because Baba Jama, and maybe near Peter, or the Okoka Ohio, and the guys say, Mokum School, I can say, I don't know. So, what dear?
We say, I am Thomas Oheneba Boache, NPP UK branch organizer. Hopeful into a Bethel Multimedia Live on TikTok and a Bethel Radio and TV on YouTube and a Facebook. Ubetimi a follow Ekosiisen live. Ewo ho into Monshan so more United Kingdom. We say Obi. Some of the reasoning by some of our judges in recent times add absolutely nothing to the frontiers of our jurisprudence. A justice system where our judges get too excited by quoting Osama bin Laden, Idi Amin, Karishika, Judas Iscariot is extremely dangerous for our infant democracy. Dr. Richard Yeboah Asante and Onudiwe Abrain Doc Yadase Papa. We say Obi, good afternoon. I am in an STC bus with registration number GS 251416 from Accra to Kumasi as at now. Obi, the air conditioning in the bus is not working. And can you imagine what we are going through in on such a rough journey? Obi, please let this get to the STC management for onward action. For if we do not stand up for our country, no one will. I've taken some videos and will go to social and won't go to social media yet from a concerned Ghanaian and Odiwe Aba. And you see STC move from Accra to Kumasi. AC wo bus ne munya adwuma. E do to mo say e kwan Accra Kumasi kwan so de aye no say wanya air conditioner asem ala enko enti munshanen. So we say Obi, isn't it ironic that today, under the watch of the very man who pardoned the Muntie Three, Salif Omase, Alistair Nelson, and Godwin Akogan, individuals who threatened Supreme Court justices and made vile rape threat against then Chief Justice Georgina Theodora Wood, some people suddenly cannot stomach the very toxic politics they once defended. This disgraceful culture was normalized, endorsed, and rewarded by the current Vice President, the Deputy Chief of Staff Nanoye Bampoado, Senior Presidential Advisor Valerie Sawyer, the Foreign Minister Ablakwa, and several leading figures in the NDC. Those who applauded Hunto for praying for Akufo-Addo's plane to crash, and those who proudly sang Kumnana Domayen should be the last people weaponizing state institutions against others today. Brian Boabeng Samuel. This one says, AOB, please tell Wafa Sampine that he is starting the program with a big mischief power. Wafa will never fail me with his propaganda. Anyways, I am still supporting him as first vice chairman. Not even his hot afternoon mischief he's about to do will stop me from supporting my only Wafa. Unfortunately, he will still remain in opposition till 2036. Paul De Suso. And Paul and so ascend him in the artwork. Into branch chairman hopeful for Massachusetts. Yes. Bengazi may send the artwork be fatu we in so my why not yes nti ojo so yes
anymore. It's an observation. Obi uba no ukwa bontia ukwa fuel station bia wo the prices of fuel. It is a mechanic so being
argument is a baby a muja no more de yes even when our basro no
Obi
tell it's better than where you left it.
And I mean person be bekan hwe Ghana for say ya nye ne ye ntu no mpam ye ya di call ya ye free abema na ye 14 cities 13 to 14 cities no wo mo say ya nye ne ye enti na ye expect say wo de wo buy be ko bi 3 cities because what so be ye ne ye na wabana ko do 17 18 cities na ka osima sampan ma fi akoto ma sam brabo abi me obi anka bi adenti
because
eno ya stick na Ghana di ma wo mo no eno no mo ka ho asem no that means they a failure. That's all my fairly poto.
Said
you no argument. Being knowledgeable. That's a knowledge being home the BBL.
Obi, can you imagine Sampine as vice chair and all this mischief? Anyway, he will be far better than Buga. Donko for saying Deputy Director General, Finance and Administration, or National Service Authority. Ain't he?
I don't know what kind of creature my so she was.
And let me say, all the best to Paul de Suso, the man for the job, Massachusetts branch chairman hopeful. Paul inti the artwork na that's no more emotion with YouTube live no will be a very nice man, very resourceful as well. Oko Worcester, Massachusetts actually ujina the nice so inti NDC for a mobe traba monto and farmer Paul de Suso Massachusetts won't put me so be Paul I will call on the post because I heard there a Juman as a waji nina afa. We wish you very, very well and we hope the delegate will vote massively for you to become chairman of the party in Massachusetts. Very, very important. Ekosiisen suni higher AsempaFM. We say Obi, the General Secretary of the NPP, Justin Kodua Frimpong, will tomorrow, Friday, 22nd May, formally submit a petition to the Honorable Chief Justice of the Republic on behalf of the party, calling for a full investigation into the conduct of His Honor Joseph Yenuban Kusong, the infamous political judge in relation to the Abronye and Baba Amando cases. The petition raises serious concerns regarding alleged misconduct, abuse of judicial discretion, and demonstrated incompetence in the handling of the said matters. Consequently, the party will respectfully request that the appropriate constitutional and disciplinary processes be triggered to investigate the judge's conduct and consider his removal from office. Further details on the petition will be made available after its official submission. Idi Muhayudin and Odiwe Asende. We'll wait and see tomorrow what happens. Obi, greetings to Abanga Yakubu Fuseini and Dr. Gideon Boakon. Please inform President Mahama that cocoa farmers are still awaiting the 6,500 price promise. Nurses are also waiting for automatic postings and the 24-hour economy initiative and 133 jobs. Kwabena Enchibo Siakon, Tano North Treasurer hopeful, and Udiwe Abreye. Obi, I sincerely hope articles 208, article, that be another article, a section in the Gastiman be informed, say, when you take an act, we have sections, act be our sections, say, a constitution and they deal with article, into Act 29, an act of parliament, a section 207 and 208. Also, you wish it remains unchanged because politics is cyclical and the very same law must one day be used against those currently in power. Gastiman Obrikum. Once again, your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. Obi, please, some part of Kokrobite have been in darkness since Monday. They normally call it face off. I've called the CG main office over 20 times, but no solution has been reached. Please, they should try and attend to us because some of us use three-phase machines in our factory, and due to that, we cannot work. Can we use this to achieve 24-hour economy? HFSK, Ewa Dansoman, and Odiwe Abreye. Yadase, Papa. Obi, could you please find out for me when those who were sacked by government would be reinstated? Reinstated. Now the two baby so mo be reinstated or more.
When I saw mobile and almost say wrongful termination, a bit the court. America say reinstate you on.
Ese enonye omu nyina.
But say one say one cars omu nyina. What say I was said then I believe say is making reference to Ena say empo one man fan court no. Was it right? Say be buy ya na ese you be adi. Obi onye born nothing. Yeah there me there ye madi 7 January 2025 no. Me kwa no term court because I send command 3 months prior notice and say no imedi.
Eyewo.
Aye. As a metro chief executive. Me wakai me am a lawyer. So I a lawyer. Me do beka a lawyer for kujo pon kroma no. Makwa kudi masma mame. And never be cause I hear text about could say the factory and no area kokrobite.
Yes, kokrobite.
Akwabi broniba kokrobite. Kokrobite. A honum power cut off several days. Your organizer walk Aguna East.
Yes.
Okwacho Dumso is back. Yes, and TB died Nikotum. Enquara we. Enra. My wife
AsempaFm.
Can in Ashi. Press up. Ashi need them and can in. Enya honko. Crofo bebre eneka. Enti so biko residata esi yacho one say dem mo na momra no say dem causing fear and day.
Yeah, a publication of false news intended to cause fear and panic.
You can say doom so about fear and panic we no. Fear and panic ben obi ka kire me mo de wo yam ranim for Sasam no okaye edian ena de cause fear and panic. Dum some emai. Gatsima wo brekum friend bi san say abranche we aba no do neto aso. To brekum so. Bisan say wo no yenum kan 3 days ago nyina om di desum. Na say ekoka asem we a mo aba be kan say achinipa akotu. Achinipa atumobi. Na no abeye Banta. And then you see a baby be was Kumawiri ho. See why publications be against the president.
And TikTok live videos.
Live video. Say we're threatening president. Into Achino. So see nimba bi adna kwhye minim say a chi wa no a asem no ye president ko asem na ko kan TikTok or Facebook or ye do be free or district police. Straight Edwagu Black Mariam Edmaba headquarters. And graba ya hu baby awo. Say petrol, say resources because one of best mom nyina wutu yomoka. Pettiness. I don't subscribe to insults. Any foul language. But the Ekosiisen kamia koye say a state sponsored. Where Abrante BT US. Di president kufa tem sa enu akura no ye bi oba oman mu ha won mu ebu man sesei e na shield no won mu me see a platform bi a wo so ye multi party ni videos baba won mu na kofa ba ndc fo no won mu na ba won mu comment e bona baso na ofi say we ye we say no akura bi said the machi no eye ne ya unrespondo obe respondo entinye onu a wo chi no ene be resolve issues no hwe emre bi a ye ba ha o mahine e wo adom obi sam say ascend regional minister yes obi na bi sam say ade o ye no kan ade a ye be mi san kire me no onu amu ti Facebook any TikTok live and then the boy is demoted. I have some of the videos here. Minister TikTok said dear MPP atem come and full service abi a champion for krom ha no e ya butu bi when you no sab George no make meetings enti say we no mo yes anema we no mo yimani na baba mando Eko ye Brady Christ me kai de ye se obi de akosu ya se akwaba tilapia Do DJ Nana do Danko Kufuado ha. The TV SYZ for the year no. One to me yano no or say caricature. One more distort to the picture be. One more paper be a good no palava. One more use that picture now for 12 years. Every morning, when we have some headlines about Nana Danko Kufuado, no Marco Fasa picture. And they lived in this system. Mini MP, I know him. We go way back. I know say on Casafino, on Cabina, one man Casa on Mojano, one man is a coto, who chat saying in so few time baboons a black be if you move back. It's a crowd being room on Coradia, definitely no Obenya be warm. But when him, Obi, yes, I never will say, Nakobis I say, and no, Obi send the text, I think some Brian Bobby.
Yes.
Profound. Obu board near Maso. Justice is now. One more can say, na choir master, one more choir master of the chant was the president, then the candidate. Oh no one years so I refer to them as a unanimous FC. So one mark court. Now yes 7-0 against NDC. President Mahama, he was the candidate then. Of course, yeah. One lawyers, the tenor. Of course, yeah, NDC lawyers. Okay, so I'm build the capacity. No bar or be Pam Chief Justice, and no massive for Edwama Baby, who hopes so moon and quiet courts and no more to be actually a Brian Mogumuno. Or Casa Asamono. Na Editama Clunum, Ayarganum, no Minati ho, a boy and some mano. And it's our no figure, leading figure. I can't somewhere, who feels as some George Numbekande. A dear near country or more Krumuha. A young Nomako referred to Hunton Mia Madame for Akoganum. Woman the near treasonable. So because a bet two be mona, catch a jet bar, see a bet two mona. That's right.
All I can.
Mega no na on country me.
You were free.
Ever for me chow. Yeah, mam high. Why? Na abemo de. Hwe. Only Ayarga Ekasano. Ayarga referred to the justices. So woman ya knowledgeable, woman ya gene. Ti we for. What the bass antimua, chimua. Ti we for woman kind woman nimshi. And the good Supreme Court.
And here, one woman emphasis.
Na some no kind. You can't say a translation. A apostle, interpreter, no, so first thing. Interpreter. On quite a back catching way. On the Tiasem so to me a chassis ye. As the Chinese saying. Na the edge. Pan say one more and ne one more defend the way say no. One more can say a chichi warm no. A mudia hina obi or share white. A ball powder. A called Duncan Williams as or Codena Miasa say a chi and this vonti, ye bedena miase. And this for no American. One must see a chew among Crawford. Into near chew beer any one. Why pan as that time no or share white. Either say kaftan, and no sure say suit, and then man no palm lace. Why pan a share Santa no a call that world bills are sorry. I no call Pastor Stable. I no call a prophet who's been power. Ekodasi say yemi desi achi NDC yachi yen. They were all talking against it. They were angry. When we had demonstration, Mukasi achi I think some Finum headquarters. You invite you they were invited. And what nom koyan tokwa mo reporter back will be born in issue blue and in okay. Joy reporter. Anya wo there. So why would they today want to tell the world to say, "Hey, papa"? Na bron ye fatase achi no sempo waka sembi na nya wuda na nandam kwakufa adunum omni president kufo no ba ya odi animu me ye yi criminal libel free honom no ukofa electronic communication act no a the omudi ye reference the ede ko cancel no so obi ka kire obi say you speak my language so when ye fe And as you say, we are political judge. A dear fear and panic in our cause. A dear big fear and panic. Ye ni kromuha. And now, ye audio be court Supreme Court as appeals court. And this is for MPs. A boy Chenku, Kaswa Mumano nye, na no ye former parliamentary candidate war. I will now hold MPP. Meboa. Justice Bakon, what's no constituency chairman, MPP. No MPP ni. They said it here. Obi, my governance a check. Makomu school, no one him dear. Minim say a mamu dear, and cad dear enyano, ya trenchino. Now so, and none no we ye be. Obi kind. Usi obiabe ye be. Waka. Wosa baya, do be be ye no awukayen, we repeat ya. Obi, me na me sinka niema bi ho yentwam, but I'm telling you, say a china ma ba power. No, you see be ye bia, me support 2000%. If you say until say ye nyina ye baba level field. Ne nyina ye hunu say weni emwa. Nya ye de fata no. Macron obi antutu kosi apram no. Yachi obi kotum. Yachi obi tumu. Publicly, rotten eggs. It threw the eggs at him. What said the suit come on? Or do you call the meeting? Next time, can't no and you read them near call Jesse Penny be a never on Koto City Brenoa or Sanshire. Just an any 3 and measurement pepe and no Omutoman or Sandukoye. Trump obit me addresses or no. No a co party I say, no ridicule no. Ne kasa ne dancing. Yachi obiatum. Quoting a kwano ati use a cancer phone no. Obi ye nipa chen obi wa maimo. And why should that happen? Se chichiro maya. Sanya se kono. Aden na wo say ye maye judiciary no. Ekwa ye say bibi say. Me say da wo mo started so mo betu ma me take onu pe enam hu ba bia. Na wo kan say woti ba bia konya woti. Meti ba bia na meti. Ena na ya adwan to ati ba bia me nua stu gat no. Eno kan ha say the year John Mahama in 2014 by 2016 no. Obiampene na wa be mia no be bia wa no aka nsem bia we deal with you. Eha be bia stu gat na no tell ka asem. Go to your archives and get the video. Okay, ni nansa. And start to say a picking crofo. Pikia ko pikimia makwara fanti comedy. I mean, the kasa nkwa na ya me do kan so mam digimani. So Obama no. Girls me no bi, wa mu kra de da bram do ma to prison. Kotisa om kumase, obi nim bebe om de om nam. Enti ne wo ka asem a ya beba bechiwo. Ya mechiwo e be pe charge bi dia to so ni abefa. Na ye deal with these matters ye maya said do bia ko ye cool. Na nka me pa maka asem atia to God. Enti ka se be chi bi fi kumase edum bankran. Na kumase central police station ni ho. Asukwa police station ni ho. So ami ni ho, nsiazu ni ho. Rage what the enu kra nsa no eni ho. Chinipa sunyane fre baba mando. Chinu ne tukam echichiri na ni ehunu be de onam. Eguni nsa handcuff nipa tikam ni egunu handcuff. Edina ba, edi hood a hyeniti. Baby am de fa kura no kura onim na de akati wanim se sinimu ade. Ebe de wahu de ne de wokọ. Muye we say num nyina akwachi obi fisu aduro. As resources. Kwa akaka from the helicopter and baby operations. Akaka tiki to ha. You can go for sampa near to helicopter. To the name wiem. Wamtrinya akasa akotia hwe akumini pakra.
Sampa ma menase.
Enti ya besre. Ye chichiro man obi. Ye hwe de eboa oman no. Enye de mema kuma pe ana mi tuo bi kanti no meye bibi sei ya besre wo
Medase Sampain Yatin in Kano, the first national vice chairperson of the NPP, hopeful, and Motese Ordeninsem Tuja. Uajincha 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number enono enche mema honorable Stuttgart Akwaba na ansana no Tabia herbal mixture malaria duro tatahwe Ghana fo nyina age atom na enye malaria nko a ene ye wa no aduro Tabia Herbal Hospital esan wo aduro a for male vitality we bema ema wutimi gina wo nice we no 100% organic alcohol be any the honey and aye 100% honey so wo pedro so be boost your immune system your Tabia zone care at the mount and amu yem etim your Tabia Herbal capsules and so at the emamo only Tabia Herbal Hospital and Casa 0243 686861 0243 686861 na omonhwe enko emwa wasifie awie edrumre wose o fixe niama e wo fie nim eye water heater water taps o kitchen sinks o WCs se o papa ato one popular brand papa known for its quality Ariston water heaters water taps kitchen sinks WCs unyabia ekoye papa Imaros home decor kofa bi every Italy aba and a year ton ye promotion yama 40% discount on all of the product American abobosono Ariston water heaters water taps kitchen sink WCs in the kika hunyina from CCA 0559 650 682 0559 650 682 na only one into me and kasanase ubo rawon office and as a one showroom in Kai how mu showroom ne ben Kantanka automobile showroom e wa Chemota Kumasin so mo ben Patasi Police Depot e wa Genasi Road. Good news they say omoye free nationwide delivery in the Emaro say otonioma wo ho abia wo Ghana he bia omo ade bebre free in the please don't miss out on this incredible opportunity. Mo pe World Cup ni bi akọ na makwakọ jimoni peche na mahwe matches ni bi etimia support Ghana and you are wondering how ubetimi enya visa how ubetimi enya hotel adem internal transportation me pacho worry no more. Africom Travel and Tours Africom Travel and Tours say and the omoton safre Ghana supporters nyina say travel, cheer and explore together in style. Omo package you know omo ma round trip international flights into flight out of Ghana ako USA asanyaba back omo twa amount ye ma travel insurance ye be ma match ticket for Ghana ye 3 group games ni nyina ye were comfortable shared accommodation and a single occupancy more mutua VIP package you know or single occupancy. So a standard package ne dey obenya shared accommodation. Ye ma visa assistance. Ye be boa ma unsa kan visa. Guided sightseeing across all host cities. Into cities the hosting World Cup no, be it Mexico, be it Canada, be it US of A. Ye be ye sightseeing kama e the amount. Ye were daily lunch and dinner and a ground transportation to all match venues and so ya fa honka. Packages ye wo mienu. Standard package, you know, $9,300 US. VIP package, you know, $14,000 US. So when you're here, you will enjoy a seamless, all-inclusive football experience with fellow fans, no stress, just pure excitement. Fred 0596 374 618 0596 374-618. Your office ewo airport residential area opposite diplomatic shop on the Agostino Neto Street. Ehona office ewo. Into limited slots are available. The Mipacho Frewon CC 0596 374618 World Cup na ben in the fre na yenye nhyehyɛ no AH Africom Travel and Tours, your trusted partner for unforgettable journeys. Honorable Stuttgart Akwaba, you who studio hache.
Obi, menjebuso.
Ekoyi.
Ya kwa recess na me yeze minua me hwe na me nsra wo hwe se de wapom tie. Ba yezo wa manone. Petwa so ba hatwa so be 3-4 days.
Ni na me.
Edi Obi Akwaba. You are looking fresh.
Me that's it.
Me fa kwanya so nchia me aminua.
Sure.
Penny sampan. We go way back. Na me wogidie se nyankopon ya dom na MPP delegate eboa to aba mana obeboa a change kwanya MPP faso ya omamanyo sem. So I think he has demonstrated it all. He served with integrity, with commitment to the party. And I wish him all the best. I mean, he said he will be rewarded.
Obi,
Mesha CNA a special day.
Okay.
And the right honorable speaker, the venerable Alban Sumana, Coach Babin. It be the second meeting of the second session of the 9th Parliament of the 4th Republic.
The second meeting of the second session
yes.
of the 9th Parliament of the 4th Republic.
One session. The second year, the second session.
Okay.
And our second session is your first term when we the second term, the second meeting.
Okay.
And our year 9th Parliament.
And
of the 4th Republic. And on Obi.
Yes.
Obi Parliament and then maniaji papa. Pesana say the opening remarks or stressy one sembi who say BB to say Human Sexual Rights and Family Value Bill 2025 stakeholder engagement we into all say by the end of sa meeting we are by we as I said a whole report in woman in Abba and my boo. And I think say
that's cool.
Both sides of the house and EJ that point of stress here again. Obi bill about when started 2021. I bind that down your month to me and pass it and I bind society.
Okay.
And for me, a very important bill because me call Düsseldorf Ekoye town hall meeting.
Yes.
Na Ghana for me would Germany and Michi omo dadwene kese pa no omo hawo kese pa no se Obi wonim Ghana for bi akodi pa na yakowo akwara wo ho.
Yes.
Akwara no ekura German passport or German citizenship. Na wako school e bi obo man mu so obesom man na ye wo positions to be wo ho a constitution no abra ne ma men both parents ye Ghana for ne ade I had when I'm MPs be mokura ko de prison ho bi amebi ade omudi bre afro monsam enti bill called Parliament 2021 yeah Constitution of Ghana Amendment Bill omo ye yo mo antumi ampase 9th Parliament by asanya ba in the bill na be Constitution of Ghana Amendment Bill 2025 akodru Council of State a chere omo adwen e dia fa ho amen nso speaker directly say omumfa stakeholder input ne Council of State advice in amra maye bobo hona that bill and so yem pushi emfanko then Parliament Bill 2025 and also ye bill a obi and so ntrofo ne amanfo tai ebo Parliament ko adu say bibi koso wo Parliament a ye behwa set committee enkosi hwe. There is a bill I be regulating the conduct of parliamentarians no so aba and speaker chair say sa bill no so ye hwe na ye push it and 10 or sign board property rights of spousal bill I na sha ase nye ne I mean from be 5-6 parliament ho kwanya ye fa so church apade de ma na isane ye religious beliefs ne no traditional ama eba na akoye den speaker eka ho asem se ne yenhwe enti enne parliament ya share setena etoso mienu ase ewo afimu. And I want to thank the speaker for the way I open session. No, it has energized us. I mean, him say second meeting we Obi, leader of the house, say 48 bills, and yet 4.8 to 48 bills, and at this meeting we it is going to be very tough meeting. We are ready.
Now, my kind of baby say, Speaker Ebo Mukoko, say we MP na police for here. They don't need his permission. They only need to inform him. Sanity.
More highlight, yes. In fact, the opening remarks.
Yes.
Osei touch on the detention of honorable member for AsempaFm North.
Yes.
Eka say Parliament is in touch. The SS Parliament and my Ghana ye biano we are doing. Na ye beye say international law ni due processes will be followed. Na ni dignity, ni respect under the international law as a sunyano. Ye de amana no be conclude na ochire mu say ya na nso ntwerofo na amanfo bi du ba bi adipa bi adwene nse MP eye adibia esese bambofo ene no nyankuta hudi a MP tumika say on release that MP no na enye no kresa ne say ono ankasa no ni tumi a ode bema permission to security agencies ansa no mo tumi arrest na mbom say a member of parliament aye bibi esese bambofo efre no ana ye chena esese ye must speaker asote and reasons or mode no it should be informed be so that or no be hunu the ekoso enti he clarifies say contrary to perception say opeso chi obina speaker ma permission wuntu menche no say tumi no eni nche na mom
so at a point we can say watro akoma security agencies this will here MP before interrogation.
Yes,
they should let him know.
Yes,
and if possible come may use speaker's room no and find interrogation.
And if possible yamano the necessary counsel na assistance and nipa by situation say obehwe na ya pick e member bi e detention na speaker nya we na nipa na ma parliament ne ade so I don't think say obi say bibia say o pick obi even so we a student now we school normally who commit offense the police background normally you more inform me that the authorities even university crowd that's the fufuro bia and the speaker has clarified now everyone say no na say
no it's all over the place
because we a statement they just barely 45 minutes 1 hour go we ya na
enya wona nano woti ha wosi e meeting ane wosi de ya kanyina wa na parliament public gallery wa yeti de kozo
right honorable speaker Abamba Benno breaki me hunu say ye ba global legislature or tough we had opportunity to accompany him to Istanbul, Turkey, a global parliament meeting, 152nd General Assembly of all parliaments in the world, IPU, and who influence who will the respect or command a global legislature landscape. It is an honor. Now the whole world, your parliamentarians against corruption.
Okay.
Penina or Dano, Kigali, if you followed proceedings. So we are honored to have such an experienced, colossal legislator who lead a parliament. So once again, right honorable speaker, may you live long. Now impart your experiences well cumulative over the years on the young guys. Yeba. Having said that, Obi,
yes,
Sema Minya Sampai. About 30 minutes. Mr. Titi,
there are 2 punos, so that mean America.
Obi, you know my position. In fact, my principled position, say, Asema Yede no can speeches, they should not be criminalized. First position. 2, I've also said over and over, because obi me position and that when we were in opposition, or more no mudidi attempt use unprintable words, I condemned. From my side, nay, uka sansem na, I will condemn. Meba media, I will never defend and justify those things. Enti diena enye rano enye. And for that matter, I also don't subscribe to the IDSS or assertions. We should move on as a country. That is the position. And I hold on to that strongly. In fact, Obi, Omo follow me closely. One of the strongest accusations against me na me detractors. They accuse me say and say men yet tough. I was not speaking tough in the game. And you know, people felt to say mean to mean lady. Because I have a platform, you to me share that amount lines. That the way more from not just energizing. But I feel uncomfortable about some of these things, especially when they are meant to insult, when they are meant to demean others. Enti yebesre say as much as say yina ekasetia the capricious use of section 207 Act 29 1968 the keka ho nyina no obi the yebesre say yenso ya na yahwe yekasemu yi, because the fact of the matter na say this thing is sitting in our statutes. Enti if it is being applied, then your invention. I don't subscribe to capricious application of it, but be mindful, say, as a communicator, there is a law. Udi way to ncha Electronic Communication Act, Monsokra, a honsem woho, near dear. And the obi for me, ube to me make you point without insulting. Ube to me make you point without making mockery of. And especially the officers of the court, no the munim said yet say a judiciary and a last stopper the bulwark of democracy. Say judiciary ejigua or minor democracy ajiegu enti bibia the judiciary and I say judge and I say court to a nimbe form no then right thinking people in the society. So Obi may having been a football journalist and football administrator. Utumi ko football match, who say match we referee robo pa foreign games are EPL near there. In the face of VR, won't need decision being tum. But Sekobasa, dear necessary oye. And no, Uchemba, only referees. So my point is, I don't want to go into specific cases. But what I'm worried about, a reaction, a free the other side, no matter how provocative in quotes, you may think the decision is. The response will be a lawyer. So, court, not judge, a buasem tiao or client, in a manner you disagree. Would you grant interviews or obey denigrate a judge? No, didn't anywhere form. Would you do that? No. That is what we are talking about. So all the issues, media, how many say in the case of Bibi Sebinia Abronye, I say a bit year politics, elections, the people are lining up. Men are to me a caution, and men are Makoye say Abra. Processes say, what be to me a fast woman and Yanifa who DNA, no. Omunye so much keenly interested in doing that. Obi to me a PQB. Yenche tema the late Sir John. Supreme Court cited for contempt. Yes. Or that time, now Yedikanya convicted to bigger. The atmosphere was so hot. Say the assumption was some judge was good some Sir John was going to get custodial sentence. But the demeanor of Nipana Yadeneko Jina Court, lawyers, ne remorse will show you to me as a son. So somebody may be picked. Ubekwa could do court to honor conduct. I mean, legal counsel, na accused person, who demean and then maybe to me a change and normal bebree. And did that confrontational stance yenu mo take ama obi ho kire no probably that day omoko court no if they had taken different approach probably bail would have been granted. Commentary say ekoso ne ade nyina no na prolonge custodial way na nipa no suffer wadam for about 4 days and sana to 5 days and then when you bail. And I feel say if indeed they cared so much, the approach was not to go that way because yes nipa no suffer no will keep suffering and the best na mafa kwenye so plead to yenuamo. Sampine he is one of the fiercest critics of NDC government. But the Musa said abena your friend no say umeyi nsemano Obi
yes,
when they dealing with sensitive issues, in fact your show has been endorsed, validated by everybody. Award number of awards near the most sensitive crucial issues we are dealing with the ben our program na NIB4 and security agency be afro say be in semano because you know the red lines and the best say politics are here no atem the day for me ye be use ama what did they attempt but yeah party no ba power. That is where they're going to tell you say you do a position in fact if you want to appoint somebody as a minister CEO you share I mean how you carry yourself and the past record na nkasa wo the fighting my party no power abano you share you say no you the position we ma wa enyi enti yensu bibi na yen limited insult because beyond obiete here ye can ye pay free has see na me could do kumasia many some pint ho I mean udu ho hu say MPP
na ya uru abita dam no na na ehwe bola no omrobu kotoko ebreguma wa ka ho wi
good enti why say ye nya akwanya
yes
na ye person ye peace ye enjoy wo oman no obi ye de bibia to nchenya Ghana as a country na ye culture na ade does it allow say you be used to certain words they said ye can nobody is saying say our Lord judges are God no and unim say as a lawyer judge pass ruling na every person will write so no so actually not going for ruling once the ruling is passed
yes
and criticizing the ruling of a judge itself no there is nothing wrong but obi who criticize the judge ruling na one can say be or the bottom and him that say you know before you can become a judge I just say pass where you be a lawyer first
I practice for some
years and you as a judge be one passing the exams near there you are ridiculing the whole judicial system not just say so you can avoid those words and still go make about it to say the rulings maybe it's tainted with whatever you want to but normal and mock the whole system and for me and anopena many about a issue against judge and anti-judge and ankasa will be to me sue for defamation near the obi if officer of a court judge mocking insulting I mean you are bringing the whole judiciary into disrepute because he's officer of the court.
Okay.
And the banal tanker Brother Muhammad Demo because occasional platforms in some no already killed the Supreme Court.
I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. And I'm advising. And Obi, contrary to perception, say ye hankwana samre we will minim any advanced democracy. Ye need these safeguards because UK Public Order Act 1986 Nancy update no the Religious Hatred Act 2006 Ebeka Public Order Act 2021 of Scotland near there it frowns strongly and you say you will free speech
yes
now okoto say obi incite people one ethnic group against another yen cleanse we yen say ana bi kasa planet armed robbery tax near there was you it is mere speech and that should not be criminalized so speech in a woman no idea edi yo ye bebo mine. These are some of the things enti ye besre because there are a number of MPP communicators ben say omo aka omo nsema yemfiri obia enti so bi wo ho na yafrewa na onye trididi ma change your ways still hit on issues of say how mine without insulting or without making wild allegations ede enoma boni ebeba. Even US obi first amendment of US frowns seriously against hate speeches and then woman a protected society no enti media dia mesre.
But some have said
I don't
there are some opinions neoma amanfo eka the state has no business in them, and that the individuals for whom these statements are made can take civil action. And what's the state
Obi, I totally agree.
Okay.
But that side of it, and so they say, and no man ye canunyana no ye kana omudi kuye executive so. Enti ye say. So Obi say me didi judge atem. Aka said here judge. They said the minua Mugabe Mase Momuntia yi na judiciary no dite Obi ko ka kire omo se kochi omo anza no mo abechi. They also human beings. Nti asema wo ka ye and they may take action. Who did the police IGP atembi a commentary when the police if one will take action without instruction from any president or any minister. And the impression say Obi a boni wo mo emu na ye kochi na ye wo bigger hand be a onu mum na manipulating woman. I think say we should also go away from that. Otherwise, you may have rogue police officers or monso will be exacting a vengeance. Na ye the blame no ma politicians. Enti yen draw that line. And so say enye all cases. And for me, no ma koso no say police and ye adwuma say judiciary and society be more contempta. Ye hu ni so mo na ye omo adwuma but to link say obi na manipulate sa no ma no. I think say no so no idea say you draw that line. Otherwise you have rogue officials omo ankasa who follow revolution time. There were a lot of SSS be more so yeah. Na enye from the central command of the revolution. Omo ankasa take you more advantage. You be no be case kura na wakoni fie na wako whatever. I rob we are taking no. And sometimes some of these things also do happen. Yes. But in a nutshell, as politicians, because we hear proper discourse without, insults near there. Oh, grab piano when you in fact, there are times, fire was studio, wow, piano, coffee, crowd. What you go bring home, you say, there's somebody following you. And why do you want to put yourself into, this situation? Especially, internally, among force of MPP ko internal elections. So who ten woman na ekoso. Some of one can complaining amongst themselves. Omo internal election, Dr. Bawomiane, Ken Mone, Brian mo election is all ten woman ekoso. No mo complain. Omo akura no to me site you be say ya refer wa display committee indicating say things were not well, but because I acquire politics in Tino, and they will all rally and support the cause. So going forward, ye change kwanya ye faso ye political discourse. Ma ye hwese oman tension ne asundwie ebeba form. Na obi we youth national youth organizer. Na openly we use these words in a public meeting. Say you make the country ungovernable. Some of these statements, if you don't use those words, then they say you will make sure say you make the country ungovernable. Is it a good statement to make?
You must be gone.
And unfortunately for us, and they assembly 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, they will be played back to you. Ama nipa bebre ye nyina beji atum se ebia brebi atwam na ken enim se brebi beba oben presidential flag bearership race probably wouldn't have said certain things in the past. Enti anya lesson to us and net the obeye no ebedu baby when they are played back to you. You will regret at that time. But for 10 minutes. 5 o'clock to 5:30.
But my man asked you honorable. Ekosiisen
I can't say come on.
Somebody tobo never. AsempaFm Suni. The discussion segment there, 7 minutes after 6. Sampain Ewaha or Press MPP for Trabaman as the first national vice chairperson. Sounds so the honorable Stuttgart. And so Ewaha Udru Brekum West nyina ono na ye member of parliament ewa wajidin wo Brekum pa. After this Brekum asna ana
Ferenta segani Hazakes
Hazakes ne was a more branch of Brekum
Ferenta segani Hazakes
Mama yentie we mra ya ba Sampain would have a bite of the cherry na fe ya share etumi atwa so Ekosiisen so ni stay with us.
Africa Printy, the Deep pepper purple. Not the purple. And this a water mackerel I would Giania. No, what Africa Queen mackerel. The which shall we do keke. No, punk. Jack Patabare Vimania cool.
Wado asie obia wodi otiaro pa ani awia nanso adonu mra eye bibia ewo AsempaFM 94.7 Bibia jumadi fufra ye dia AsempaFM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Amadoma Bibia wo bisa traffic ne chia ye mechi bibia be doji afa anyum no so dia de be na eko training stories and Philistine na eso me sade so mesua ma nemu menkancho bia o be kokonsa dia ye mia just bibia jumadi AsempaFM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia
Jack Patabare Vimania cool.
Wado asie obia wodi otiaro pa ani awia nanso adonu mra eye bibia ewo AsempaFM 94.7 Bibia jumadi fufra ye dia AsempaFM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Amadoma Bibia wo bisa traffic ne chia ye mechi bibia be doji afa anyum no so dia de be na eko training stories and Philistine na eso me sade so mesua ma nemu menkancho bia o be kokonsa dia ye mia just bibia jumadi AsempaFM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia
Ensema wudwa esinyina emu akasia ewasa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena wobete no Asempa yetia eye kasebo a ye de bro ewo AsempaFM enwere no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensema wudwa esisi ye hunye ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia.
Hello, Medindi Wagadri. Na mei wazanti sa manfwa what you say.
Ma hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan twa to me bio.
Ana me kronfwa wasu say me frefi.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking your account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblock you.
Ebenum dia ho pepre to me feed imo.
Mr. click a link what text message I send one se siara na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for fraud no so.
Na wona me ne ji won ho pa ne wona wo click kane ansa na wo dwene ho.
Can no cray like play.
Won crow bit me ato science and fidi mu.
Bon hu ban. Kai say Ecobank in free ana in send wo email
ana message in misa wo pin OTP bank card ana Ghana card one sem da.
Ma we now
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Bredie Mantia na chrebi party week 1 ebesi sabre nanso ya eya brodie anya mankan mantem ni mumiensa na qualify for the grand finale ayeda AsempaFM community sports quiz Kaswa, Malam, any Accra New Town. Why Nachi ultimate price and no Saturday, 23rd May 2026. Empire Ebeja. Where yes, out is sports. Instrument sports. AsempaFm Community Sports Quiz Grand Finale. Basso 23rd May, 10 a.m. Live. AsempaFm. Any Adum TV so. Saya Kaswa, Malam, and Accra New Town. Scenario Yeni Behuchali. AsempaFm Community Sports Quiz. Nimakwedi Sia Konkong. Aye center stank. Aye strong. Aye tough. White Temple Agencies. Choose quality. Choose White Temple. The game energy drink. Feel the energy. Lock and mixture. Nasida ye in kind. Kojak Pro Cool. And on the original. Parker Company Limited.
Ensema wudwa esinyina emwa kesia ewasa wuti biara asempa yetia ena wobeteno asempa yetia eye kasebo a ye de bro ewo AsempaFM enwe no nsia empire mu 6:30 sharp ensema wudwa esisie ye hu ye ni nyina ye de bro asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence asempa yetia
Jack Patabare vimanya ku.
Wado asie. Obia wodi otia pa ani awia. Nanso adonu mra eye bibia. Ewo AsempaFM 94.7. Bibia jumadi fufra ye dia AsempaFM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Obadoma Bibia wo bisa traffic ne chia ye be sure bibia be doji afa anyom no so dia de be na eko training stories and Philistine na eso mi sade so mesia ma ne mu menka ncho bia o e be kokonsa dia ye mia just bibia jumadi AsempaFM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia Fieda 22nd May 2026 Ghana Black Stars and in Mexico de Bonnie a pre-World Cup international friendly match. One number one Akan TV station Atom TV. Ye be show match na ma live. Enti now I am atino dumienu ni atanase. A Black Stars versus Mexico Fieda 22nd May live on Atom TV. I am at 12. Osei.
Hey, I died on a boy your phone cry say HMS State covered by the Bioma Boom with the Bioma Ba. Miss say HM Blood Die almost is what Shimota Mile 7 and I don't see you with your don't come in. So a single room self-contained Japan hall and a 2-bedroom apartment at Town Cranadia and the HMS State. Hey, na Kufi and Dino boy your foster. And it is summer sour home pony say. So we are Papa Wana branch out to Ghana and I'm Manoni. So what to die be pay one rich ya we no HM Fossa Broma was saying ya was a caddy field. Hey, Assembly de say, Messi won't pay way now pay day. What you want us of from when energy won't church your way? It was 0573 999 999 0573 999 999. Nation so say a single room, Chimben hall, and a 2-bedroom apartment. Chemana, almost a wood dice in a wood dine to one sumji, a your mudajin.
Ekosiisen, AsempaFM, AsempaFM. Sempanabo Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mama obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no aseguso a utie no ma ye na asene ma munyina akwaba ensan famomra Ekosiisen so bi o make say the discussion segment and Bremo and Komono is getting really interesting. Any other business at 17 minutes after 6 and in some 13 minutes time there was here day and common ebewi and AsempaFm etimi eba betwaso Sampine ewaha sounds on Honorable Stuttgart ewaha omoboame ede and komono etumi abremo eri Sampine ma memra na
yeah quick one
yes
then I make a chest to God and say wakasa kama say sana this for nyina ekasa efa sansem hu a mjidi senka dede bebre no kemma ne sa na mom wo wi fo nsa no na hwe wo so nsa akura no a wo so okwi amamane no wutu no fu no na mamane no so no watu no so susu mom na akura na ma mefa ana okra na ma mefa anwe wo kasa no yenye circumspect wo mo so amra ni se wo mo nsam no they should also equally be circumspect enya capricious use enya arbitrary use enya no ne de ye adwuma no eno ene asem tia meka atoaso ba kwa nkrofo no ntreni wo mo no mo nso hunu wan say ha is an admission say yes do mo ye anumre bi na nye ene so ye kwa enye right it is a sana ye nyina be hunu we can get a middle way and make sure say sa nyama ni nyina no ya jai na mum si etufo a wo bi fo nsa no ahwe so nsa obi president in doctor bi no ba asumre bi no we asansa dali asanwai
so no omu revoking appointment and maintaining kabio
enemi to wa na besi mitrim na ebesi mitrim because of as me make a crowd but by the way jakwaje so chia and Babicha Bernard ne Bernard Wakagri Bernard entry na no so pe chapter secretary branch secretary of Canada and azikapa former MMDC Okufodia ane onobaje kuma no so advance me che o pada o mase me to want to be see me trim about medication and nema ekoso any prescription bia etin samoba enano ensembisi ma health minister so set up committee report so amuko na mpete mu say so far na utwumi no na ebe Ekosiisen e dey na money ase tu afa ho ade ntia ma mechanics ane say me yire adamfo pa wa free because of men can say misprescription and misapplication of a drug because the drone no a ye demand no a drone no mum ene kun no if you say one man wrong medication and no na ma me bisa say Ekosiisen because ansansa no prescription no am near am koye no unum bia obi ubewu and yes you are revoking appointment and running am ho ya nya investigation ya nya hwe eno na nchen wo kai say me ba ha o mo ka say Ghana plane binum aba basintali ni abeku santana nom ekotwiti ni na tefo choro say president Mahama ya de ambeka say enya nukre yobi private cargo ship jet no mo de aba na mo be di matem ni na tefo no o say president buy no ka say what task force so mo nkonko hwehwe kwan be revive Ghana Airways no sa task force no ho adwuma na Ekosiisen yewo ensem bebre bisawo ensem adi o man ekọ animu enano na tukufo enuane ensem bi ebai bafa stock ho ba mu Ekosiisen ekuafo koko enura se na no mi hu sam de atumu page ana o ma ton from saying look up
LBCs
no womo atwura krata akoma mu se Womu ekoji kokobo so okoji se 4 billion as a 5 billion or GCB. Na buyers no ene betua interest no. Engineer me no kasai. Nkrofo bi koko ya nto. Ebi nso ho ase o musanka o musika no. Ya sati tu hwi.
What does cocoa price?
Na menka ne. Wo dia wo kro mo mu dia kokko ni nto so enko ka bi ma mo emetu kama wo. Se maka se wo bi ye dia dire afem wo. Wo minua no ba ye dia afem wo. Say na wakum wakobe mprennan na ye dia afem wo. E mo bi di ba ko. Entu dia meka koko wo mo that area mu ye koko e dey na se for meka bi na woni mabufu e se wo mu a. Eto de bia sugar, let's be very honest. Say ye akrachi for no. Eda akwabi be di my time say me sim wo koko na me koko na me anye bia no be 15 acres. The fact say nyam me na me timu do no.
Enche say
obi say ne say me say wo cashew so.
Sure.
Ne kura me ti we wo mo say wo ko do ye wo mo jimi sika wo mo jimi ja ko agi sem didi to ama me na anya ta me nya bi nkonkotu apa afọ nika. Enti ye kan sem no a mayem tra nche coat. Enkan ko ese wo mo de sebe wo mo nim nyansa ne de wo mo ye no. Enti sem koso pa. Tu ene wo fa graphica front page or see suspend wholesale fee hikes now. I'm sure I said, or say rent commissioner directs tertiary school operators. A private phone and I say a buying crop for no country. Obia Ghana ha rent and run it saying. Adia a can want someone nimpa ni say won't mean you be rent advance more than 6 months.
And yeah, non
and
even your rent, the rent amount our budget as rent, no. The law mandates the rent department to come and assess the building.
Yes.
Based on which fix it renter.
Now but most of them don't. The assessment ni we are. Why any more almost said you see?
No, so assessment ni we are based on the value of the assessment. No, anybody determine how much rent you.
Why na beka? Na da be na rent for ayesa de ne da.
Sa fe no mo ye.
Afe no mo ye. Emfie PTP.
Yes.
Emfie PTP.
New leadership.
Ye mu bia ye support nkrofo bozo omo education. Ye yanso ye abusuafo a ye bo wo mo no ye so fa pa. The best senka buy no amu. Be making sure say ye the facilities papa eco campuses. And no dear, we control we absolute control over it. Not whereby a private person. So me oba na me kanchira will say me painting me fee ho 3 times a year. Evidence against me say me painting 3 times any day.
So one was say
and now me kanchira say cable na me dey year me wiring no me ko talk cables we say. And now me product no me dan no what more rent control one a civil engineer. How about me assessing buildings
so mo won for your assessment.
Why? One more go around the one who said obi she helmet akobida.
Aka
you could do that. What you say? Would you say? Would you say? And you know I'm kokoye.
But we should help them grow
and buying the state.
Okay.
The state. I will say your cats a big giant na brocha near in a brochery. A brocha they say a few people in the work campus. One more can yet feel the echo. And no, a different matter. Your system no, and no, a yard the full so being to be Fizo Alugu and Matek. Nanka sound traffic and enco. And go if you crowd her. And definitely will be hosting a hostel.
Very well.
And in a buono. A dear na buying a year found because a criminal hotel bono no board dimpotent school fees no.
Sometimes that's my for 4 minutes honorable Stuttgart.
That is why as I say your boy buying a basso. Say ya shas ye 8 anamo. Obi hostel boy enye enene shas ye. E idea e wo ho de bia
ba no bo na fi na akosoro pa
tia kasa fa mo
afi na akosoro pa
e rent commissioner yes 2 anamoa mestre say yenyina support na menu asampan ka say be ya aban na city hostels ne ade I'm a bit surprised because from the political ideology no me feel say ono nso kura be encourage a private sector participation because uko baby to say KNUST you have population of over 60,000 are buying hostels do saying kwana buying betumi aye enti private sector no bam no one e create adwuma and in this arrangement no universities in the land for private developers enti there can be
that just a second asma mekano mankasema private developer mamo what I'm saying is say aban e will stake kese wo mu a buying rate no kra no say space kese a influence the private developer no e begie if you say aban between afa bia 80% of students or hostels are 20% wenum to eno omo e be competitive sa no ebio nipa no aso ye ne private facility no wonu aso ko check ne rent no control no a wo ko no ne dan no bo ne maintenance na asefo no wonim hu sen na eye den na utimi assess ne say ni say that's what I'm saying.
Senior, let's be very honest no kure woman say ebi wo ho a obi omo pe emfaso no dodo enkran heya uko UG for instance near there me ba oho near there na ohwe hostela ebia 3 in a room 4 in a room ayi to me give 15,000 18,000 4 in a room oh
some days
and there be no AC no AC 18,000
credit
power what at all power near there 4 in a room 3 in a room and the honest truth is return on investment. Yenim say who invest here any 2-3 years where your capital expenditure and you look for your return on investment within maybe 15 years but they want to have it within 2-3 years and idea as I say I buy a step in na ye hwe mefo akwanye so asre na ye banks any other financial institutions and so we started these initiatives when I was director of public affairs at Osunyane Technical University. Now we were speaking to banks so abc hostels na price on because it is way too much and this is something we should all support the commissioner na itumi boa na hostel fees no because stories are yet to know. Ebi areho. Because ebi to make say
na onya che ma fa bus mama kwan ntimi de mu komu fie no na empa hwe posters ade bus 100 cedis no okosa ba de ko ba ntimi ntua ho se fie timu kan kire wo
e dey no why say
okay hostel is no politicizing hotel NDC buy na hostel
na hotel bo akosoro pa
Madam, the AsempaFm I trauma so many in your say Bonsu. Madam Robo Stuttgart AsempaFm so yeah that's it. Yami adu much the Friday edition of the show Ebebremo half